G'day everybody, and welcome back to Icarus. And Capac will be joining me shortly. We are going to drop down onto Prometheus, but we're going to do it with our existing characters this time, which is the first time we've done that in a long while. I'm going to bring a bunch of my gear with me, and we'll see whether Capac thinks to bring any of his with him. In terms of drop points, I think I've got to pick one of these ones in the main open area, but I'm going to pick probably this top one. But that's not where I want to settle. I don't want to settle somewhere where we've got the purple sky. I'm thinking we're going to settle up here in the snow zone, which means we'll have to deal with the cold, but it'll be a totally different environment to where we've ever made a base before, and I think that's going to be fun. The other thing that's going to be fun about that is just a different way to build a base and building a base around the lake, that sort of thing. So yeah, let's drop down and get this thing started, and Capac will join me as soon as he's around, I presume. Thank you, Zuriel. Thank you for 37 months. Thank you very much. And thank you, Serenity, for 32 months as well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll be going to the Frozone. Thanks, Fulgen. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yes, good hunting. So the reason we're back to Icarus is it recently got another DLC, but this time mission-focused with the Great Hunts, which means we've got these like longer campaigns that you can run in the open world, which hopefully we'll be able to set up for and get going on relatively soon, but we may have to do some other missions in the meantime just to get ourselves set up and ready for the big hunt. But that's our plan, is to kind of build towards that.
Welcome to Prometheus, Prospector.
Which I think is going to be a bit of fun. So in terms of the equipment I brought, I'll wait till Sol's finished.
It looks like the UDA are finally opening it up for the rest of us. And they've actually made our lives easier. Especially yours. You see, Group 15 ran a joint op with Cinetai, shifting an old terraforming satellite hub into a geosynchronous orbit. It means you'll be able to get back to the station whenever you'd like. Or move gear and resources from orbit to planet and vice versa. So now you can stick it out without worrying about your dropship window. The faction higher-ups didn't do it for your sake, but in the end,
thank you, Sol.
Less of a chance you'll kick it. So that's a plus. First things first,
oh man,
if you want to complete missions for the UDA, you'll need to craft a short-range radio. Plenty of folks need help, and factions pay well for prospectors that offer their time. Up to you. Stay safe.
Alright, Sol's done. So, equipment I brought with me. I have brought head armor. So I brought the Nanio armor, which will at least give me some equipment, some resistances to heat and cold. I've also got this backpack, which gives me an extra 12 inventory slots and 15% weight capacity, because I'm probably going to end up doing a lot of the mining. Let's be real. And then we've got Adlift module, which gives me better weight capacity, and then a Patcher 2 module, which gives me another 6 inventory slots. I also brought a bow, so I've got a basic bow to start off with. A knife. We'll put the knife on 3, I think. No, knife on 2. And then a couple of pickaxes, a canteen, and an O2 tank. So I'm pretty well set for the first few hours, I reckon. Is my thinking. I don't know why Capac appears to be online on Twitch, appears to be online on Discord, but not here with me. I guess he's being cheeky. How long to first death this time around? I think it's going to be longer. I think it'll take longer than it has on previous runs. That's my guess. I need to find some stones because I need to make myself an axe, because that's the bit of initial equipment that I did not bring with me. Thank you, Super Cool Star. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you very much. And thank you, June591, for the 61 months. Wow. Thank you very much. Oh, good. Pick up oxide, get stones. Alright, let's make an axe. Thanks, Baron the Red. Thank you for the Prime sub. And Adam Kuiper, thank you for the 6 months. I missed, did you bring arrows? No, I didn't bring arrows. I don't bother bringing arrows. I might go... I'm debating whether I go stab something in the face. Or if I... Yeah, I'm going to stab something in the face. Where's something angry? Need to find something angry to stab in the face. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to stab that Charla. Yeah, I'm going to hope that I can stab something in the face. What I was hoping to find was a Tyrannus. Or Tyrannus. But I found a cave, so I'll go in there. Oh wait, no, I need a torch first before I do that. Let's make 2 of those. I got a backup. Yeah, stabbing the bees and stabbing the worms isn't really what I'm hoping to do. The reason being, they don't give bones. So I was hoping for the big Tyrannus, because they're easy to stab in the face, or like a wolf or something. Because they're easy to stab in the face, and they'll give me bones. But since they're not here, and I've already found a cave, and one of the things we need right at the start is to get iron, let's do this thing.
What do you mean, who's not here?
Well, it was confusing, because I could see you online on every service except for TeamSpeak. I was like, okay.
That's the last one.
I've already dropped, so equip yourself and then come join me.
We were going for our higher level characters, weren't we?
Yep, high level characters, and bring some gear if you like. Because I brought gear.
Oh man, I don't know if I remember how to do anything.
Well, that's going to be the fun part of it, because if you have something that you've forgotten, then we have to try and buy it from down here and get it shipped down. That's fine, no big deal. Just gives us a little interim goal while I go into this cave and mine. Oh yeah, Drac. A Drac will be good to stab in the face and get some bones for some bone arrows. Got to try and bypass the stone arrows.
Biolab. Collect biomass.
Yeah, so we can get that from killing fancy creatures.
What am I, some kind of Tyranid now?
I mean, haven't you always been?
Yeah, pussy Xenos. Ooh, some cool looking weapons. Flamethrower.
That is such a Capac way to say that. There was a flamethrower when we last played.
Yeah, but this is a fanciest flamethrower.
Is it? Are you sure?
I don't know, probably.
So what are you thinking of bringing down with you, Capac?
See what I've got, I suppose.
And do you have enough money to get other things?
I've got a lot of stuff in my items.
Yep. Oh, and which character are you bringing? You bringing Capac or are you bringing one of the other ones?
Capac Haderach.
Oh, so the knife guy.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because I've got my original character too. So I think Capac Haderach was your original one.
Yeah.
Same as Splitsy was mine.
Old one.
Yeah, I'm sure this is the first of many cave lungs. I was thinking about the cave lung thing. And I had another headcanon for it. Like, came up with. What if the parasites that caused cave lung are specifically capable of actually piercing your suit? And worming their way in. And that's why you still get cave lung.
Ugh.
Even though your suit is an enviro suit, they are specifically either small enough or insidious enough that they can get in.
Survival backpack.
Don't know that I'm going to bother getting that one. Oh, in fact, what if I I get some wood, then I can just climb up there. That'll save me the pains of jumping with cave lung. Yeah, Tommaso, I've definitely talked before about the whole enviro suit versus space suit thing, and it's not completely contained, but the fact that you can breathe underwater does contradict that a bit. So, that's why I was thinking of some other thing that the parasite could do itself.
I'll bring some of these cheap tools.
Well, I should be able to make metal tools pretty early on, Capac, so if you... So don't stress too much if you don't have all the tools that you want to bring. As I've already mined out a cave. Pretty much.
What? I'm
What?
down a cave, Phil.
I've been live for 15 minutes.
That's
Less than. 10 minutes.
not very long to have already found a cave.
Well, I saw one and was like, oh yeah, I'll mine that. Because we need the metal so that we can get progress. So I was like, alright, first thing to do, mine some stuff. Get cave lung. So what did you end up bringing?
Yeah, backpack, a suit, some basic cheap tools.
Is your suit capable of having both an oxygen and a water slot?
I think so.
Good.
I brought some of those too.
Cool. I also brought a bottle and a canteen. The oxygen bottle probably being the most useful of it. Where did you land? There you are.
Uh-oh. Big goose.
So, I had a proposal for where to set up our base.
In space.
Well, I thought we could set it up in the snowy area. So that we don't have to deal with the purple sky. And it'd be different. Because we've never set up in the snow before. Like, we built desert bases, we built green area bases. Swamp base doesn't seem like a great idea in just general. Just swamp, you. And the spicy lava zone also doesn't seem like a great place to have our default base, but we probably will build outposts there. So what do you think?
Sure, why not?
Cool. Can you still see the map? As in, you haven't lost your mapping information that we've learned from previous runs?
Looks pretty complete.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
I see some weird things.
Oh.
See a mushroom over there in the swamp. And some kind of spider over in the lava.
You see a mushroom in the swamp and a spider in the lava. What?
Little icons on my map.
I don't know any icons. Why does Capac have icons? Oh, Capac has the boss tracking perk.
Oh.
Ah, that's it. That's why you can see that. Oh, I should probably go up.
Yeah, I got 5 points available apparently.
Yeah, I've got 2.
I have no memory of what on earth I was doing with these.
Yeah, I was deliberately leaving those 2 just in case something shows up that I'm like, oh, we could really use that.
Resistance during storms.
Why did I attack the bluebacks? Because I've got cave lung. And I'd rather not get in a fight while I've got cave lung. Especially a fight I'm ill prepared for.
Okay, so have we established some kind of base somewhere?
Nope, I'm just walking to you right now. I don't know what zones we have to tackle to do the boss, so we could be tackling anywhere. Also, we should probably do shared chat. Let's go to stream together. Invite guests. Capac Amaru. Send invite. There we go. Shared chat.
There we go.
are you, Capac? I thought we were really close to one another. I can't see. I can't see you.
It's because you're not even here. You're all the way over there.
What? Hello.
I'm just very well camouflaged.
Apparently so. What do you think of my armor?
It's not working. You seem to be taking damage.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit. Storm should be over shortly. Oh, tree down. May as well chop it up.
Shall we build a base in the middle of this giant crater?
No! In the snow! Remember what I said? Snow?
What the? What just took all that damage?
Tree. Ba-do-ba-doo. Where does that tree go? Oh, well.
Oh.
So many
I
trees to
forgot
game.
about that.
Forgot about what?
My knifing trees doesn't work unless I make the knife myself.
Ah. So you gotta use an axe.
Right, I'll get a bunch of fibers and things.
Do you want me to make you an axe?
Yeah, it's not urgent.
I mean, I'm heavily encumbered, so, yeah, there's that. I have kind of too many inventory slots for the amount of weight capacity that I can actually have. Yeah, there was a new update and DLC to Icarus. You did buy the DLC, didn't you, Capac? Capac?
I don't recall doing that.
You mean the whole point of the thing we were trying to do here?
Hey, I updated the game at least.
Oh. Icarus now has DLC sharing. Okay, so Capac can do them with me, but I have to activate them, presumably.
Okay, I gotta get it now.
You could. It is on special at the moment. I think if you pick the right bundle, you get 33% off.
Why is this storm still going?
It'll be finished soon.
Wait, if I try to go get a DLC, Switzy's gonna chop a tree down on my head.
Nah. I'm not in that much of a trolley mood today, so I think you're gonna be okay.
Yet.
Okay, there's some validity to that. I was really looking forward to coming back to Icarus with you. I was excited about this.
It's been a
Thanks,
while.
Louis. Well, I'm also excited about having, like... So the thing that Icarus does that's different to other survival games now is really the fact that it's got missions, and the fact that they're working on that as their selling point makes me really happy. So I feel like it is a thing that makes it feel different. That you can pick up missions, you can pick up quests, and you gotta go do stuff. I know there are other games, like I know 7 Days to Die has its basic mission system, but it feels like these are more in-depth than the ones I ever got from those trader missions. Even the limited ones we have already.
Alrighty. Good one.
Alright, so I've got a ton of timber. You were collecting fiber, yeah?
Yep.
All right. So the next thing we need to probably get. So what I was thinking we do first is we go make a little timber shack, near the frozen zone, but not in it, because we're gonna need to get probably some fur so you can survive in the winter area. So we can get a fur armor. Something else that I don't think was in the game when we last played, but I think is a really nice change. We can get now a comfort buff for sleeping in a place that's decorated. So there's a reason for us to decorate now. Yeah, the full Icarus bundle is pretty expensive.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you need the DLCs to
There's a...
enjoy it though, or see if you enjoy it.
It's
especially.
$33 on its own, but if I buy it in the Great Hunt's launch bundle,
Yeah.
that also has Sticks and New Frontiers, which I already have anyway,
Yep.
it's 22.
Yep. That's what I paid. I paid 22.
That makes
So
sense.
just for clarity, even though I have played a lot of Rocketworks games, I have paid for all of the DLC and all of the things for Icarus. They've never given me any of it. Got it all myself. Alright, now I can probably murder something. Because I have got enough stamina. My hope is that the missions are where you get the motivation to keep playing in this, especially if you're playing solo. Yeah, if a bear attacks now, I'm dead. Is safe to say. Now, is this blueback gonna fight me? Probably is, isn't it? I think they get angry when you stab them in the face, they don't run. Yep, gets angry. Angry! Angry blueback. Dead blueback.
Where have you gone?
I was walking towards the snow. Alright, I now have bone arrows. At least a couple. Are they just falling on the ground? No, they went in my inventory there. Okay, I got a little bit of fur, because we're going to need bedrolls. You should be able to catch up to me, because I'm heavily encumbered.
I should be able to catch up to you anyway, because I got a bunch of move speed buffs.
As do I, but I'm encumbered, so I'm still moving slowly. We want to head a little bit south, actually. I think. Yeah, the difficulty range thing also, I think, comes down to the way the game describes difficulty more than the actual difficulty. It's kind of like the game thinks of difficulty in terms of a little bit of where you're expected to do stuff, which does make it a bit jank in some ways. Of course, now that I have arrows, there's nothing to shoot.
I don't know, I see plenty of birds flying around.
Yeah, they're not very easy to shoot, and also probably not worth it. They don't give very many bones. I need
It's a
bones
good
for
practice.
bone arrows. Yeah, Capac doesn't give many bones either. That's a downside too. Does he give
Talking
fur?
about- I got hundreds of bones.
From what? Yeah, but I can't cut them out of you. can't or shouldn't or both.
I mean, it is seen as being impolite.
It's true. That is true. Haven't got any food to give me food buffs either. I've probably got some meat by now, don't I? Yeah, a couple of meat.
That's why I'm getting all these tomatoes and carrots.
Yeah, but they don't really give you a food buff until you cook them.
Well,
It's just last 1 minute.
make a campfire.
Yep. I will start prepping a base as soon as I get to somewhere close to the snow. So we can equip for the snow and then go in. Because I think the area of snow I'm talking about, maybe setting up a base, has trees, so we won't be without everything there at least. Now, Capac Hatterack, he was a bit, your character's a bit farming spec, aren't they?
I do not remember. Let's see.
Yeah, Test Unit, there aren't many watermelons on Prometheus.
Got lots of points in
But I did just find some
blade.
berries at least. A bit more
Ah,
stamina.
Jaguar.
Oh. How far away is Capac? If you run to me, I can help you, but you can probably just stab the thing in the face.
Run away.
Oh no, run to me, Capac! This way, come here. 1, I have armor, 2, I have a bow. Keep running to me!
I can't always run to you.
There we go. Oh, are you okay?
You're not a black hole.
Are you okay?
Bleeding bit.
Do you need a
Should be able to
bandage?
Make a bandage.
Or do you need a suture kit?
It's minor.
Okay.
Probably.
What do I not need to be carrying? Probably those.
Some armor.
Make a bunch of those.
Can't just throw away a perfectly good stick.
Yeah, but you can pick it up. I just wanted to make sure I had room in my inventory for a few bandages and things. And suture kits. Where did that suture kit end up? Now we make more bone arrows. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, I mean, I'm much better equipped than Capac is in terms of armor at this stage, so I think, yes, I should be Capac's meat shield. In a lot of ways, and in that instance, what I probably did wrong, I probably should have just stabbed the Jaguar. Because then it might have switched aggro to me.
Berries.
Oh, one of the fun things about living in the snow, Capac, we'll actually get to use hot cocoa and tea and coffee and stuff regularly. And actually have a purpose to it. And a greenhouse. I think there's some role to all of that sort of stuff. If we're in the snow. You're also medicine man, if I recall correctly.
I think you might be conflating a whole bunch of my different characters.
Possibly. But you've often been medicine man.
Let me see. I've got a bunch of stuff in exploration.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't have anything to do with any of that stuff that I can see.
No, I think it's more where your tech points have been spent.
In survival, I got a bunch of stuff around hunting.
Yep. Thank you, Kelva. Thank you for the 16 months.
And yeah, that's it. Nothing to do with farming or medicine.
Do you have tech points in farming? Have you unlocked stuff related to farming?
I have heaps of stuff unlocked.
Yes, I'm sure we both do. Alright, I think this might be a decent spot for our first little campsite. So, let's get building. Because I think you'll freeze if you go into the full snow area just now. So we'll need to get our fur armor first. Unless you want to risk it, Capac?
Oh.
What?
I broke already. Only chopped one tree.
Maybe we can chill out just near the entrance so you can run into the warmer area if you need to. Yeah, this'll do. Yeah, where we're at is supposed to be a difficult area to survive. Just kind of the fun of it. Now, east is there. Okay. East is there. Let's get a bit further away from the cliffside. So we don't have darkness all day, because that sucks. That castle base we built against the cliffside was a bit of a pain from that front. I'm laying out laying out some foundations. I feel like I might have made it too big, but it'll be fine.
What? Filling my water container encumbered me.
Well, it is mass.
Oh.
What?
Now I'm riddled with disease.
Oh, because you drank bad water? Just remember, while we're in the snow, you possibly don't want to have your canteen in your canteen slot. Just remember, it makes you cold to be constantly drinking from it.
Right, where are we putting the base?
Come over to me.
Ooh.
Ah. Why am I stuck? How did I get stuck on that thing? How did that happen? And vertical. Thank you for clearing the stone. Capac, you said you collected a bunch of fibers, yeah?
Yep.
Cool. Can I have a stack of those, please? Thank you.
Stand over there. A wolf.
Ah. Cool. Then I need walls. Made too many floors though. Ah! Okay, never mind. That was over and done with quickly. Imagining splinters in the feet from this? Nah. Yeah, I got stuck on one before. You might have to remove that.
Don't like it.
Yeah, it's annoying. Could I please grab another stack of fibers? Oh, don't worry, make it, oh, never mind, you made it anyway. I'll be able to make cupboards relatively soon. Thank you.
What the?
What's the split stack key?
No, the them things.
Oh, control. Thanks, Kenny Mart. Thank you for the prime sub.
Ah! Sure. For now.
Oops. Wrong way. Yeah, so for those unfamiliar with what Icarus is, this is kind of... It is an open world survival game, or at least the way we play it. You can also do it as a mission-based survival game. But it is probably... If you picture a classic survival game, it does all those things that classic survival games do. And at least for my tastes, does them well. So I really quite like the way it does things. I like that there's missions and you can interact with the world a bit more that way, and that they're increasing that, which I mentioned earlier. So there are a bunch of things like that that I'm quite fond of. Oh. Did Capac drop any wood? No. Capac, do you have any spare wood?
I've only got a little bit of wood.
Okay, I'll chop some down then. Yeah, I think it was originally a game that had some really unique elements that were a fascinating experiment that didn't end up playing as nicely as you might hope. One of the initial concepts was that every time you drop fresh, and that there was a hard, real-world time limit to how long you could achieve a mission. And it was exciting at first, but after a while it actually started to detract from the things that the game was doing better. And so they changed it and gave you an open world that you could exist in instead. So you weren't just dropping down to a mission repeating the same thing over and over again. And the reason that they'd come up with that concept was something that was what attracted me to the game in the first place. Which is, I really like starting survival games. I like that feeling of growing from nothing and building up from nothing and coming to something quite developed over time. I like that progression. And so the idea that they were trying to capture was encouraging players to do that multiple times. Because the more you do that, the more you're experiencing potentially the best part of the game. But it didn't really work out as they'd intended. And I'm not sure what else they could have done, but it was a cool experiment nonetheless. cool experiment that, yeah, didn't play as well. Well, the problem was the fool. If your argument is that the best part of a game is the growth part, shortcutting it at all is bad. So you shouldn't be shortcutting it, and yet there was a feeling that you needed to shortcut it in order to enjoy the repeated drop nature. What?
A roof.
Not yet. That's why I needed more wood. Are you dying? You dying from
I
cold?
need some food. Cooking some meat.
Yeah, and Babe, I think you've got it right. I think it was about player agency in when you restart and how you restart was taken away, and people bounced off that as a result. You kind of need that player agency. Also, Capac, did you see the Jazzmax here? Hey, Beldenick, thanks for the 100 bits.
What? Get subs. Please, 20 gift subs. Thank you, Jazzmack.
Alright. You have a roof now, Capac. You can quit your complaining.
On point. What the total coziness?
Yeah. That's the thing now. That's what I was trying to tell you earlier.
I do like total coziness.
So there's a reason for us to decorate now. And you remember the old problem we had where every building we made had to be enormous because of all the crafting benches? Just before we stopped playing last time, they changed it so lots of the crafting benches can just do their previous tier's worth of stuff. So don't need to have every single crafting bench anymore. Yeah, sadly they got rid of the thing where putting a campfire inside your wooden house burnt it down. Because I always liked that. I think I just lost. Hey, Capac, can you come over here for a sec? Outside?
Hold on, I need another
I need you to come pick up this stone. Just on the ground there?
Looks pretty big.
Just on the ground. Thank you. I have the perk that can insta-smash a whole rock, and it smashed a big rock. Campfire made sense, but the torches doing it was annoying. Yeah, I can agree with that. Absolutely.
Okay, so... What nonsense have we got in here?
Are you looking at things to unlock?
Things I've got unlocked already. Tools, torches. I do have some medicine recipe.
Cool. Now, I was going to make this. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Armor.
I think this suits the aesthetic of this part, this new base. Yeah, they did turn off the fires burning down buildings ages ago. But Capac and I still have memories from the old days because we played during the beta.
Seed extractor.
There you go, Capac. Let's move all the fire stuff over there.
Seed pouch. Okay.
Bigger fire. Can store so much more stuff in it.
Charcoal, stone.
What do I need for this? I need 50 wood, 20 leather. Alright, I have to make that later.
Fibers.
Is Reggie broken? No, Reggie is not broken. Reggie's working. Reggie's working as intended. I need to eat more. I'm hungry. Yeah, I'll make a door. Except I've run out of materials to make a door. What I want to make is the crafting bench.
I can make seeds.
Cool. That's the start. That's useful. And no, that wasn't me being sarcastic. I know I am frequently responding to you saying stuff that you're trying to be silly with in a sarcastic fashion.
Shouldn't need a seed extractor to get a seed out of an avocado.
No. It is a bit of an odd way to do it. But I guess it stops you having that issue that you so often have in survival games where you fill your inventory with seeds while you're traveling around. And the fruit.
I thought a coconut was a seed.
Yeah. How much wood did I get? Oh yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Careful putting bedroll close to fire. I did that today and my character woke up on fire and burned down my base. Cool, I might move my bedroll a little bit then.
Wood burner.
I'll put it here. Hey, Capac. You might need to move your bedroll, so it might be better just to do it now.
What?
Because we'll probably want to put the crafting benches and cupboards and stuff against the walls, so whereas we can easily walk across our bedrolls, so you can put it in the middle of the floor.
Rude.
So if you pop it sort of spaced from the fire pit like mine is. And people were just saying don't put it too close because they woke up in the fire.
It is also rude. Milk pail.
Yep, we can milk things now. I think buffalo. I hope buffalo. Do you have any leather, Capac? You've been killing some things. You chuck me some leather so I can make a crafting bench.
A little bit.
Thank you.
Skinning bench. Animal bait. Composter. Yeah, herbalism bench.
What is that you put on the floor? Is that the seed extractor?
Yeah.
Ah. It's like a little grinder. Alright, let's make a furnace.
I've got the recipe for fur armor.
Oh, good. So why don't you focus on getting the stuff for a textiles bench so we can make fur armor?
Yeah. Sticks,
Well,
wood, and stone.
I work on these things. Oh wait, I don't want to put all that in. I need some silicon. Have you seen any silicon around here? Oh, let's sleep. Let's get our coziness buff.
Can you put any stones you got in the crafting bench?
I do need to keep some of them, but you can have that. Capac, let's sleep. Get our coziness buff and our rested buff. Because it helps stamina heaps. Plus, you know, we're streaming, so daylight is better. I'm
That's
trying
just what
not to...
Big Sun wants you to think.
I don't feel like we're speed running this. I feel like we're just... Like, it's easy for us to beeline towards stuff that we want. Because, yes, I've played, like, nearly 500 hours of this. And we've got our experienced characters in as well. So that helps.
We need a whole bunch of fur, rope, and leather.
Okay.
Yes,
You
we'll
focus on
hunting.
that, and I'll focus on getting us some steel, as that's the next thing we need. Better tools. Yeah. We did the starting loop over and over and over again, and we did it in quick succession because we were doing it every weekend that there was that the beta was open. Oh, that's not good. Hearing a snow leopard coming at me from the side.
What?
Ah, not again! Seriously! Let me finish skinning the carcasses before I get hunted again. TFE, the beta hours don't get added to the total, so yes, it is nearly 500 because we played nearly 200 hours of the beta.
Killed one of those Esquilax things before in like 2 hits, and this deer has taken like 10.
Are you hitting it in the head?
Yep.
Are you, like, throwing knifing it?
Nope.
What are you killing it with?
Knife.
Huh. But yeah, TFE, there's a reason I have to estimate my hours is because of the beta hours that... Some of which got counted, some of which didn't. So it was a separate entity on Steam. There are ways to get pets, yes, but I think Capac and I will probably get ourselves a bit more established before we try and get pets. Although Capac might head for the pets sooner. While I'm focusing on trying to get other parts established. So with the 2 of us, we should be able to progress relatively quickly without actually stressing over it too much. Alright, that's enough silica. That will do. Yeah, you can name the pets, you can name your mounts as well. Mounts are something we definitely will want, because traveling across the map by foot is a lot slower than by angry giant emu relative bird. Well, it's not a relative of the emu, but you know what I mean. I can't remember the name.
That one only took 2 hits.
Mower. Traveling across the map by lawnmower is faster than traveling across it by foot. Let's make a few of these, because we always need more of them. I'm making 3 mortar and pestles, so we can use 1 for each different thing.
Sure. I'm broken.
Just gonna I'll chuck them on the bench. Always looks nicer. Have to make a table for them later. Alright, let's make some steel. Grab a little bit more of that. That in there. So that's going to give me, what, 38, 40 steel. Okay, that's pretty good.
You bird!
A little bit more iron and we can make the tool making thingy. And that way I can give Capac Capac, you brought like MXC quality gear down with you, didn't you?
Yep.
Alright, so getting you some iron and steel stuff is probably well worth it.
Yep.
Yeah, cool. I'll go straight, I'll try and beeline straight for steel, but I'm gonna have to go find some more coal to do that. I think you can make steel in the starter furnace. Am I misremembering? I thought you could. Yeah. That's fine. Now, what do I need for the tool thingy? Got everything. Cool. Oh yeah, charcoal. Cool. Alright. So we've got some charcoal there. You got some charcoal? You've got some charcoal. Excellent. Let's get some more steel made then. Good, because I hated how useless charcoal was. It was just something that sat around being pointless until we could make gunpowder from it. And even then, it wasn't that useful. There are a lot of quality of life changes that they have made since I last played. One of the things that I noticed more, I think was there just as we last played, was having these bits accessible when you open an inventory. So that, say we go to the oxygen, say this was the oxygen thing, you can pop this straight from it into the oxygen supplier and take it back out again without having to take it out of your suit slot, put it back in. It was just all very annoying. So I think what happened was that the guys at the people of Rocket Works actually played their own game. And they play it regularly as a team. And I think that might have helped them find the annoying stuff and decide to fix it because it was annoying them. I should probably chuck the potatoes in here actually, as we'll get them cooked. Yeah, they play it on stream as well, which undoubtedly helps. Get even more highlights of what's actually annoying the player base right now, sort of thing. Alright, so that's more steel. I want to make sure I've got a steel pickaxe before...
Get them out of water.
Although, my current pickaxes aren't going to break anytime soon. You need some water. Have a look at what you can do with making like a... Oh wait, can you put water into your canteen here with ice in the fire pit?
I don't think so.
Yeah. I wasn't sure what you could do there. Could not recall. Let's go carrot. There we go.
In a rain reservoir.
Yeah. Something with the rain reservoir. So there's a different thing with the rain reservoir now. You can get sick from it. It is not always going to be clean water. Okay, we've got the anvil bench. Go down over here. How much steel do we need for a steel pickaxe? 5 steel. Alright, 3 epoxy. I did that, but I didn't do any epoxy from those bones, so I'm gonna go hunting. Here's something to kill, something to kill, something to kill. Oh, there's something to kill. Oh, is it charcoal used in the rain collector now? Okay, cool. That's easy. Oh, although we are using it for our steel. There's a snow leopard over that way. Oh, there's another one of you. What else? Oh, there's the snow leopard. It's not... This side of things still a little bit bugged. Let's see how high this cat gets ragdolled.
What? Why are you ragdolling cats?
Because the kill cam glitched out. And sometimes when the kill cam glitches out like that, the cats will ragdoll and fling up into the sky. Which is fun. How many bones have I got? 90.
Ow.
What's out?
Sprained an ankle.
Capac, if you manage to find a cave entrance around here?
Nope.
I didn't say did you, I said if you, can you please mark it on the map with your little tag so that I can
It's a
get to it
snow
easily.
leopard, not a wolf. Snow leopard. Snow leopard is angry.
They can be, yeah. I should probably grab some oxide because we're going to need that for electronics soon.
Oh, earthquakes, don't go to the snow leopard.
Do you know what I was... So, Hell's Warrior, I was testing this yesterday, and I was getting more bones more quickly by using the knife on the carcass than using the pickaxe. And for me, the durability of the knife is less important than the durability on the pickaxe. So that's why I use the knife to carve up the bones, because it was quicker and I was getting more bones. But mostly it was quicker. The bones might have been just random variation. It certainly wasn't a big margin, but it was enough for me to go, nah, the speed is worth it. I'm just going to keep using the knife. It's possible I was using different tier tools now that I think about it, because I'm not sure what tier of knife I was using versus what tier of pickaxe. And yeah, things like what talents you have can impact your yields of stuff. That's absolutely true. Alright, let's get a light on. Oh, no worms. Yeah. Grab some aluminium. Man, having a higher tier pickaxe to start out the game certainly expedites the collection of the fancy materials. What the? Ah, wolf in the wall.
Good old wall wolf.
Yeah. How is Icarus performance compared to launch? I have no idea. I'm still playing with the same hardware that I had at Icarus launch, which is a 3090, and it's fine. Capac is playing with much better equipment than he had at Icarus launch. Or at least for some of the time when we were playing Icarus, because you played with a 970 for a bit.
Yeah,
which was nuts.
Updated my PC pretty soon after it came out.
Yeah. But I believe it's better. I can't accurately comment. And I hope those work properly for jumping. I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe.
Take that, Esquilax.
Worst case, if I'm stuck down here, Capac can come rescue me. There's not much iron in here. I was expecting more iron. Alright, I have a wound. I did not notice. Whoops. Hooray! More points to put in things. Yeah, Capac didn't actually play this on the old Computato. It was... You had some, I think, hardware failures that meant you needed stuff. Oh, no, the prediction stuff didn't get fixed. Don't use the prediction stuff. I mean, it works, it's just no one has ever done the syntax correctly. Because I tested it, and I did the syntax correctly and it works, but no one's ever done it correctly, which means the syntax is too hard to follow. I should really disable it and I keep forgetting. Oh. Why are you glitched in the wall? That's obnoxious. Oh, we're gonna need silica for concrete. I don't care about the shrooms. Capac can grab them whenever he wants them. We don't need them right now.
I want to make a stew.
Well, you come down in a mine and grab some stuff. See, there you go, Core. You got it. Got the syntax right, and it's gonna work. And it worked. Now, when one of us dies, someone has to remind me to end the prediction. Because I won't forget it's there. I won't remember it's there. The good thing about the time-limited missions now is that you can play them on your open world map to get the unlocks. So if there's stuff on Prometheus that we want to unlock, like particular recipes, Capac and I can get the stuff to be able to do that. Now, I know I'm doing a lot of mining at the start here, and it's kind of going to be a lot of mining all the time. Because we need a lot of materials to get better gear that we can use to hopefully do these hunts.
Oh, my knife.
I'm trying not to have a speedrun mindset. I'm just trying to do the stuff that I think is going to get me to the fun stuff first.
Flamethrowers for everybody.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to you making me a flamethrower, Capac. It's just the two of us, so there's much less likelihood of us burning each other horribly. Also, Capac, what sort of building material do you reckon you want to use?
Bone.
Gold up there. We can't. Like, did you want to go concrete? Probably gonna be wasting this on the silica, but we got steel already, so it's not a big deal. Clip that to play back when Capac sets us both on fire. I mean...
I guess if we're hunting some big monsters, we want whatever's sturdiest.
For our base, but our base shouldn't be where the monsters are at.
It shouldn't be.
True. But there are aesthetics to consider. Like, if we look in the tech tree and have a look at what options there are for building. Probably... So, tier 2, we've got all of, like, the stone, which we've built in before. But we've also got beeswax wood. Now... Where does it tell you what tier these are for defense? Resist tier 5 storms. There we go. Resist tier 1. So beeswax wood if we use that as our base, we can actually resist tier 5 storms.
Yeah, but it'll be all sticky.
Or if we go to clay brick, it also resists tier 5 storms. So I was thinking maybe we go clay bricks this time because we've never built in it as the exterior. Because it doesn't resist as much as concrete. Concrete resists everything because it's tier 7, but it's concrete. What's wrong?
You know the house is falling down.
Yeah, repair it.
The roof just caved in.
Are you in a storm?
No.
What? Did you press Y?
No. I just walked into the house and half of the ceiling just fell on my head. There's a big hole in the roof.
Was there a storm while you were away from the house?
I haven't gone that far and there were no storms.
Weird. Because I'm in a cave, so I wouldn't have necessarily noticed.
Typical. Just typical.
I think let's go brick. We'll go brick. I think that'll be fun. Something different. Oh, could it be snow? Does snow pile up? Is that a thing? Wow, cool. I didn't know that was a thing. That's awesome. Snow load. That's gonna be fun. Alright. I will put more beams in when I get back. Which will be shortly. How much iron did I get? I really didn't get much. I have to go back to the green zone to get more iron, I think. Yeah, welcome to Canada. As an Australian, thinking about snow buildup is not high on my list of things I think about. Yeah, Scuba Steve. Capac and I have only ever built in the snow a tiny little hut to keep moving. Fresh map, existing characters. That was what we decided to do. So we wouldn't have to do the full reset. We both went back to our original first ever characters. So there's probably a whole lot of talent points we've spent on things that are kind of pointless. Oh. Kitty. Yeah, you can respec points. It costs you stuff though, so if Capac and I want to respec, we might have to do some missions to make some money.
What's that? Why do you have a knife and fork above your head?
Because they're eating. It's weird. I get those... I think I'm getting that because you see it? Because I don't normally see... I haven't been seeing them. I only get them with my my solo perks. I like the cold zones. Yeah, you can see the snow right on the roof. I like the cold zones because I like the idea of the cold zone here because it's different to what we've ever played. But mostly because it's going to give us non-purple skies. That's really the key of it. I just don't want... I don't want purple skies. I got so over the purple skies. I need... What did I need? I need wood so that I can fix the roof. So what I'm thinking of doing is I'm thinking not necessarily Capac's going to stay melee, but Capac's probably going to go for guns. I'm thinking I might stay with bows. I may get a rifle or something as well, but the rifle will be my secondary weapon. I'm going to stick with using the bow. Because I have the full bow tree on this character. Like,
Well, maybe,
every single bow skill.
Maybe you should go something like shotgun then, so that you have something more up close in a firearm, and then I can go like rifles and have my melee weapon up close.
Oh yeah, could do that. Are you sure you want to give up having shotguns?
Yeah. Then I'd rather have a flame.
I mean, we can both have flamethrowers. I feel like you don't need a skill for a flamethrower. It's kind of the idea of it.
A lot of skill in the flamethrower.
You're loud, buddy. Oh yeah, maybe I'll go the SMG rather than the shotgun. We can look at that when we get to it. That's still a ways off. We got to make electronics and stuff
Can I
before
make
then.
a pulse rifle?
Maybe. Alright, how much wood have I got? That should do the trick for getting this repaired. And I'm going to need some fibers, which means crafting a scythe. A sickle. They need a mission to alter the atmosphere and clear the purple skies. They so do. Because then you get the feeling of it being alien, but you can also improve it so that it's not that constant purple. Alright, let's make a whole bunch of these. Probably not that many. Let's go 40. And I need... I'll make 6 of those so that I've got some in my inventory for mining. I like the idea of Planet Crafter crossover in a lot of games. I have been contemplating how to do such for Space Engineers for some time.
Ow.
There we go. Ah, not there. Let's keep putting more supports in. Apparently that is an important thing. That should do.
Alright, you got a full set of furs over here.
Sweet, thanks. Interested to find out how different they are to my current set of armor. In terms of cold resistance. So it's 7% per P, 7% on the head armor. Let's have a look at the head on my head armor. 6%. Okay, so mine's not too bad, but if we start having a bad snowstorm or we have to go out in a bad snowstorm, I'll have to switch to the furs. Yeah, I'm gonna put... I was thinking of putting beams across here after I put the proper support ones in. So I think that'll look nice. For this particular style of base. There we go. Hopefully the roof won't collapse again, Capac. Hopefully.
Stupid wolf.
What did the wolf do that was stupid?
It dove through the tree that I just chopped down to try to bite my face off.
Ah. Okay, this is probably more wood than I should bother putting down because we'll have to upgrade this in not too long. But I think it looks nice for now. I'll do 3 more along that. Or not. So run out. Yes, when in doubt, overkill. Exactly. Alright, what do I want next? I want a concrete furnace so that we can make better stuff. I need to put the good meats that I've got in the fireplace, but it's full of barbecued carrots. Take those. Oh, that's the thing I needed to make. I needed to make a proper cupboard. That was the next thing. We've got copper, so I should be able to do that. And you wanted a steel axe as well, didn't you?
What?
Why are things not sheltered right now? Wait. Need to close the door. What first thing do you want, Capac?
Knife.
You want a knife first? Then what after a knife?
Another knife.
Really?
And a flamethrower.
Can you... Have you made one of the oxygen thingies? You haven't, have you? No. No shutters probably also doesn't help. Possibly. We'll get there. We'll get there. Right now, I want to get us some steel tools, so I need the epoxy. Oh yeah, Capac has to make his own knife to get the special buffs, don't you?
Yeah, but if you can get the materials for it,
yep.
you'll be able to make it.
Yep.
No. No.
Alright, need to make a steel pickaxe first. Steel knife, you need iron nails. I need to make some copper nails. Make some iron nails. I'm gonna get myself a steel axe. And yeah, you should be good to make yourself some stuff soon.
What's the key to carry a
Don't you hold down
carcass.
F?
No, that's just... Oh, you have to take the knife.
Yeah.
That's right.
Are you... can you do a direct comparison between how much you get? Because I've always felt like the skinning bench was not worth your time. And I wonder if they've changed it. Largely because it means you have to travel back home constantly. And often you're ending up hunting quite far from home, so that's a massive pain.
Yeah, it looks like it's a fair bit more materials.
I like our little house. I think I did alright with this design for our first build. Alright. Wood for steel axe. Craft. Destroy this axe. Steel pickaxe, steel axe. Oh, Capac, the other thing you often did for both of us was get tool and weapon upgrades.
Oh, yeah.
So, when you're able to, that would be delightful. What do I need? I just needed to have the... that's what I want. Repair hammer. Alright, use as much of the steel as you like for making yourself a couple of knives and things.
Alrighty.
And I'd recommend... oh wait, you don't need an axe because you chop down trees with your knife. But maybe get yourself a steel pickaxe. Nice. Alright, oxygen thingy. What do I need for that? Nothing. Got it all. Putting animals on a bench was, in my experience, always a matter of what you wanted out of an animal, as some parts were only available if you put the animals on the bench. That's... I don't think that's true. Because the skinning knife was the thing that you needed to use to get, like, the heads and the trophy parts. It wasn't anything to do with where you chopped it down, because I always got the special stuff. There was nothing I missed out on.
You gotta be kidding me.
You always get the different meats by chopping them up everywhere. It was never needed. Put a drying rack outside, Capac, so you can put the special meats on there to dry.
Oh, yep.
Because the drying lasts longer. Got no special meats on. Oh no, yeah we do. Raw stringy.
Oh. Well, that's not weird at all.
What's that?
So, when I'm carrying the deer carcass, I guess I'm carrying it on my back and holding, like, its front legs over my shoulders.
Yep.
If I jump, I cross over its front legs for some reason.
Oh. It's a bit odd. What else do I need for the... Oh, wait, should I go... Maybe we should go the carpentry bench straight out the gate. And get the proper cupboards. Let's do that. So what else do I need for the carpentry bench? 12 rope. And then some more timber. There we go. And the next thing to focus on will be getting towards the machining bench. Shouldn't take too long, I hope. Yeah, the drying rack... Attracting animals and like how the game handles that sort of stuff, I always wish they'd invested more into it. But generally speaking, the animal behavior isn't as complex as they I think they had more complex behaviors originally, and then the performance impact was too great. Which is sad, because I would have loved to have more, like, more fancy animal behaviors. I think that would have been great. To me, that's worth the performance impact, because it makes things more interesting if the animals behave more in more interesting ways.
Point. I could use some falling resistance. It might be good. I'm always falling over.
Yeah, but you can get that out of upgrades we can buy from the station. Like, things we can put in our suit.
Yeah, but that's for speed.
Yeah, but you can get falling instead of speed if you want. Oh, that should be enough wood. What did I just press? Nothing. The skinning bench is just being weird. Shall we sleep? Capac?
Yeah, sure. Well, see, that glitch is still a thing.
What's that?
Now, sometimes my printing just gets locked on, so I suddenly start printing everywhere.
Yep. Making refined wood is so slow. How much do I need for the cupboard?
All right, knife. Should
Need
be-
another 20 copper nails and a bunch of rope. Let's go get some more fiber.
Wait, how do I?
What are you trying to figure out?
Oh, trying to figure out where you put the anvil.
Well, you sort of hit it with your skinning bench.
Yeah, steel knife. Now we're cooking. Actually,
Are you going to make two so you've got a backup one you're carrying? Is that your plan?
I was just thinking I'll just keep a bone knife as a backup.
Okay. I guess I'll harvest the potatoes that I find. Oh, no, that's wheat. I don't want to harvest that. It's just going to fill my inventory with junk.
Yeah, modifications. How do we do that again? Alteration bench? Yeah, that's what we got.
No, there are dangers for survival. It's just both of us have played this game a lot. And so a lot of the dangers are things we handle. We're also not in a super dangerous area. Like, the snow is bad for cold and stuff. But as long as you're reasonably well equipped, it's not too hard to survive a single wolf attack or a snow leopard attack, that sort of thing. But if a polar bear were anywhere near us, or a mammoth, we'd be in trouble. Especially if there's a polar bear and a wolf. Oh, Capac, your bench is in a really annoying spot because the door clips through it.
Your bench is in a really annoying spot.
Alright. Make lots of rope. Need the rope to get the cupboard, and then we have storage. Yeah, we're just barely inside the cold area, so it's not too dangerous here, and that's why I picked here, because I didn't want it to be too dangerous yet. Because I'd rather us not die early too often, maybe. Did we get enough copper to make enough nails to actually make a cupboard? I think I might be short. No. Can make 2. I've got the perk that gives us extra storage space in our cupboards as well, Capac, so hopefully we won't run out of storage space too soon. And I'll deploy that next to it. Grab everything from this and dismantle this one. Let's go bones, leather, sticks, wood. Oh, I should do a few more of these guys. Before I do that, get myself some more arrows. Basically, now I'm playing house. Doing all the tidying for Capac.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Clearing all the rotten meat that you were leaving in the skinning bench. I think you know exactly what I'm talking about. Cursed door having to be shut so this counts as sheltered. So annoying. Alright. Eat that, eat that, eat that. Food buffs? Yes, good. Yeah, playing house husband, exactly. Honestly, this house is just meant to be nice enough for us to exist in it until we get better materials, and then what I'd really like to do is build maybe on this island or on this island in the middle of one of these lakes. And build a little bridge over it and have it all be nice and an interesting build rather than just a little hut right near the entranceway. But I kind of like this house design. And I think if we make concrete components, we can place little survival huts of this sort of scale on various places around the map. And I was hoping that Capac might eventually want to do that as he explores around. Right here, Capac. As a way as a way for him to do exploration while also contributing to our survival. Oh no! What do I need for a whacker? Wait, is the whacker not made in this? Is the whacker just made in the hands? Fire whacker. Need some sticks. Let's make 2 of those and I'll shove one in the cupboard. Capac, there's a fire whacker in the cupboard for you if our base happens to get set alight right now, which it probably will in this storm. Oh, I think I put away the materials I was using to make that.
The house seems to be taking damage.
Yeah, it is. We'll have to repair it as it goes. It's only wood, so of course it's going to take damage. Can I make a lightning rod? I think they require copper, and I don't have any more copper. So I'm gonna have to go find another cave shortly. I take it you don't have a repair hammer.
Got one now.
Well, I was about to offer to make you a good one. I mean, we could let the pieces get more damaged before we repair them mid-storm. So we don't waste too much durability, I guess.
Don't have time.
Whoa! Well, the fire went out immediately, thanks to the snow.
I could try to draw the lightning away.
Yeah, I think the fire just cooked off the snow, and it put it out. That's handy. I did forget how bad. No, fire, why?
I feel like, oh, that's bad.
Fire's out.
No, it's not.
What? Where is burning?
The whole outside is on fire.
What? I can't see any fire there.
Can't reach it. Not a way to get up on the roof.
I think you might be getting a glitch, because I don't see any fire out here, Capac.
Looks very flammable to me.
I mean, it looks flammable, but it doesn't look a flame.
Seems suspicious.
Alright, I will be right back. I need to take a quick bio break now that storm's over. I'll leave you to do most of the repairs. Haha!
Where's kill this rabbit? Oh, Escalax. Nope, no, not like that. No, I spooked it. Great, the house is just eternally burning now. Is there a way to remove the snow from the roof? What am I even working towards? Bolt action rifle. Ooh, frag grenades. Healing device. honey mead. I'll take it. The armor of the hunter. Armor of the Arctic.
Capac, did you burn the house down while I was gone? Did you do any repairs while I was gone?
Still burning from before.
So, is it seriously burning on your end?
Yep.
Do you get set off alight if you stand in the fire?
Not that I can tell.
Okay. Well, at least you'll be able to spot the house easily then. It's kind of handy. Thanks, Wolfie. Thank you for the Prime sub. Bless you.
Ah, I'm allergic to Prime subs.
Is that so? Should really get Capac's POV up so I can see what the heck he's witnessing.
I'm not near the house at the moment.
I know. But sometimes you do funny stuff and it's fun to be able to flick across and show it or see it myself. Alright, that's done. So, we've got our cupboards. Got an overflow bag, what? Ah, one of our mortar and pestles broke.
Well,
Never seen that happen before. I need a better house.
really? Put Escalax.
And also, during a storm, we really need to close the door.
No storm.
There was a storm. Why are you like this? Yeah, I'm gonna put some things on the windows to limit how much storm gets inside. So I'm getting some more timber. Then I gotta go find another cave. Capac, have you been taking note of any deep ore mining spots you find?
I haven't seen any.
Okay. Probably need to drag you on a mining adventure soon.
I seem to be running a bit low on fibers.
Yeah, I just collected a whole bunch before to turn them into rope. Double door entryway. Oh! Yeah, I could do like the little cold area style airlock thing, couldn't I? Yeah. Let's do that. I could up the weather protection. Need 3 of those. Need a door. And need 1 of these.
So many fibers.
There we go. Oh, looks nice. Now I can make a bunch of these guys too. Probably not that many. It's number 10. Capac's made curtains for some of these. And I can add shutters to the curtains.
Well, you made these workbenches too close. Can't put a curtain on that window.
Oh well.
And this wall is on fire.
Okay, so I just need one more blind, I think.
Sulfur.
I do like that we can have the wood shutters for the windows on the same windows as the leather curtains. Because it's one of those things that so often is overlooked, and games just go, nah, you just have one. You don't get to have both. Yeah, we could have a leather curtain instead of the door. That's true. Let's see. With those both open, these are happy now. Yay. Alright. What other stuff do I need to get to the machining bench? Got enough epoxy. I need iron ingots and 120 iron nails. So that's the iron ingots, and that's enough for the nails. Cool. Excellent. What's that? Machining bench. Craft. Hooray! Alright, let's grab all this stuff out. I don't have any room. No! I want to make a cement mixer so I can get to the next furnace stage. And we'll destroy that. Deploy that. There we go. Now, carpentry bench. You can make a table, can't you? What do I need for a table? On a standard wood table, 10 copper nails. Do I have any copper nails left, or I used them all up? I think I used them all up. Ew, that's annoying. Alright. I want to make a table to put all the mortar and pestles on, so that there's a clear place for them. Capac, any chance you want to join me for a mining mission?
No, but I guess I could go anyway.
Oh. I guess that's the best response I could have hoped for. It's just, with the two of us, we can just carry and do so much more.
Stones? Where's all the stones? There's the stones.
Torch. Make backup torch.
Craft one of those.
Rushing arc furnace? No. I am trying... What I'm trying to get toward is...
Shotgun, you say?
Yeah, that. But it's also just... Like, the machining bench is the next upgrade, was the next thing to do. I think after that, I want to get the... What's it called? The fabricator? The fabricator's got a lot of stuff that we need to make that's going to take a bit of time. But I think having a fabricator would... that unlocks all the tier 4 stuff, so then we're able to just decide what we want to do. And we're not kind of blocked from it by any particular thing. I kind of wanted to get electricity relatively early, ideally, so we can have a bit more stuff, but I think what I'll do is if Capac comes with me on this mining run, we can then go after that towards getting the the mission boards, so we can maybe run a mission or two. Because I think we got most of the stuff we need for the mission boards, but I think there were a couple of bits that I didn't sort out. Where is it? Where is mission board? Somewhere in here. This is the downside of them all being combined. There are so many things in this bench. There we go. We need the infrasonic relay upgrade so we can get the better missions. What is it called? I don't remember what it was called. Having a brain fart.
The doohickey.
Contact, that's it. Thank you.
It like literally says it on your screen.
Well, not when you don't have... Well, not when you're in the crafting menu. Also, it's possibly 0, not O. Rope and wood. Okay, I can make that. So, let me know when you're ready to go.
Are you making that contact thing now?
Yeah.
Wonder if that'll complete the best thing that I've got when you place it.
If it doesn't, you can always pick it up and put it back down again. That's not what I meant to do. Did it complete it?
Great work.
Yep.
Now
Cool.
that you have access
What?
to short-range radio, you'll be able
Drop
to
into
take on
Prometheus for
simple
the
missions.
first time.
If you want to take on more
Yeah,
complex
a lot of
assignments,
there
you'll
are a
have to
lot
craft
of
an
achievements,
infrasonic relay
and so we're going to
device.
gradually collect them over time.
Almost forgot. Senatai have come up with a fancy new way of shipping your exotic hauls off-world. They're calling it the Orbital Exchange System, OES. Abandoning all your planet-side tech is a thing of the past, if you prefer. Chuck them in the pod, and it drops it all off at the station. OES schematic should be available, if you want to build one. Good luck, Prospector.
Yeah, so the next thing we need to get in terms of getting good missions is the infrasonic relay device, and that requires the next tier of machining bench, which is the fabricator. So what I need your help with is to go and collect a whole bunch of materials. Because from mining.
Right, I should probably get a steel pickaxe then.
Did you not make one yet?
Nope.
Ah. I've still got one of my station-based ones and a steel one. Because I brought down 2 fancy station ones.
Oh, should probably grab some food.
Anyone in chat, do you guys happen to know the drop pods you can call down to send back exotics? Can you send back station items in those? Or do I have to go back to the station? Alright, I went that way to get one of the caves. So should we go this way? Go west instead?
Sure. The Oregon Trail.
Sure. Excellent. Numerous yeses in chat. Thank you. Are you putting a wolf attractant on your belt? Yes, you are. Delightful. Need to watch a bunny jiggle around on your belt for the next few minutes.
Well, I mean, if the foot is lucky, then the whole thing's got to be even luckier.
You mean 4 times as lucky?
Well, the other bits have got to be lucky too.
I'm trying to rack my brain to figure out if I have any memories of particular spots where caves were.
That's cheating.
using my memory.
Metagaming.
No, because these characters have been down here before.
Hmm.
Where are we even?
Is there a cave over here?
Capac's usually pretty good at finding them. We need one of those cave detecting devices as well. And that always saved us a bit of time.
A cave here.
You found a cave?
Nope.
Oh. Maybe I'll swap over to the other side of the other side wall, and that way maybe increase our chances. Now I know that there are online maps like Icarus Intel and stuff like that that you can use. Oh. Hello. Ow. That was my face, wolf. But we deliberately try not to use them because the game has its own methods in-game to do it, so it feels better to use the in-game ones. And the cave scanner can help for finding the underwater caves too, because those are a thing.
Found a cave.
Okay. Heading your way.
It's got pumpkins.
Cave has pumpkins?
Yeah, growing around the outside.
Oh. They don't look orange. Are they pumpkins?
That's a urban myth.
Oh, is it a Kent pumpkin? The Kent ones are the green ones? Or is that the Jap pumpkins? I can't remember.
I'm going in this cave.
Alright, I'll be there shortly.
There's gold!
Good. We're looking at... So the main thing we really want is copper.
It's a big hole.
Yep.
Is he glowy purple?
Oh, there's exotics in this cave.
Worms.
You got it? Yep.
Take all its wormy bits.
Hooray for exotics.
Hooray for mushrooms.
Oh, we're gonna have to get that drop pod relay device thing. Alright, start mining things.
What do we need the most right now?
We're gonna mine everything in the cave.
No, that's boring.
Because we honestly, we need everything. Because we're still super early on, so we will need it all.
Oh, we only need whatever materials we need to make a flamethrower.
In that case, we need everything.
Sounds suspiciously convenient.
No, seriously, the flamethrower is quite advanced tech, so we do probably need everything. Because we're going to need to get electronics, we're going to need to get the biofuel production, we're going to need a whole lot of stuff. Does the cave have a cheeseburger? No. The one thing I probably wouldn't mine in here would be the silicon. Don't bother mining the silica.
I was pretty sure you were going to say platinum then.
Really?
So I was in the middle of mining it when you said the one thing that we don't need.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I am already quite over encumbered.
Yeah, like we're not far from home. We could possibly go into the green area to do some mining as well. Find some caves there, so we're not far from it. And I reckon that'll be more basic materials. So we should probably do that next. Go home, drop this off, and then go in there.
Stuff up on the walls that I can't reach.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use some ramps to reach things. apparently I can't parkour today.
We might need ramps to get out.
Yeah, we will. That's exactly why I have ramps. If I remember correctly, when we were here with TFE, we kept coming into the snow area because we needed to get titanium, so I think that's what we're gonna get a decent amount of here. But it's not actually what we need right now. But it is nice to have a bunch of it collected already. So you need to get up there next, alright? So, I know you guys said that you can get repair kits sent down for your station tools. But I was more leaning towards sending my tools back, and just using stuff down here once we're at steel. Because I haven't got really particularly good station gear, to be honest. Alright, hop down. Or don't. No, for this one we're just going to keep it at the two of us, just to keep things a bit more organized.
Contained.
Yeah. Those two are a menace when they're together, and it was overwhelming my abilities to cat herd.
Yeah, you'll want to talk.
That's called payback, Capac. For those unaware of what Capac's referencing, it was me joining in on his stream last week. Alright, so you're heading home, yeah?
Yep.
I may as well grab some salt and stuff on my way then. Fill up my inventory. I'm encumbered anyway. Can you build in the cave? Yeah, you can build in the cave. It's not ideal. It's a place, like, you can set up some equipment that means that you don't get the cave disease. But, like, for my preference, I like to build somewhere where there's daylight. I just like being somewhere where you feel like you're somewhat connected to outside. One of the places where Capac and I built, on sticks, I think it was right against a rock wall, and we almost never got sunlight on the base, and it was really annoying because everything was always dark. So that's why I want to build right in the open in the middle of the valley this time. Avoid that problem altogether.
Creature of darkness.
Cave dehumidifiers are nice when you constantly go for deep drilled resources. Yeah. So while we're mining a lot right now, hopefully, and that was another thing I was trying to sort of guide us, beeline us towards a little bit, was getting the deep miners earlier, which means getting power. Because if we can get solar or wind early on, we can get deep miners set up and hopefully eliminate a lot of our need for mining by hand. Since we can just go around and collect the materials from the deep miners to keep us going. Thanks, Nuki World. Thanks for the 100 bits. There is a lack of sheep here, but there's also, in this game, shears now. But I don't know what you shear.
Cliffs.
Curtains. Well, apparently it's sheep. You can get sheep from the station.
Well, that is where they keep the sheep.
Yep, true. True fact. I do wonder what aspect of living in the snow is going to get on my nerves.
Probably all the ice.
Potentially. You home yet?
Almost.
Are you collecting a whole bunch of ice on your way back?
Yeah.
Oh. Full of ice. Full of stuff. What can I drop?
Put it in the fridge.
I'll drop that. Oh no, wait. Drop the rotten. Yeah. There we go. More salt. More salt.
Uh-oh.
How much coal am I already carrying? 73. Oh yeah, I can get a bit more.
Yep, house is still on fire.
I reckon that's probably going to stay that way until we restart the game, or until you quit and rejoin,
I mean, the
isn't it?
fire has reduced. It's only on those 3 corners now.
This is what Capac's saying, for those wondering. Are you carrying a leopard?
Yep.
I probably don't want you in full screen on my other screen. That's a bit distracting. Let's equip my bow so I can move a bit quicker. Oh, and eat some meat. Oh, shearing a polar bear. That'd be an experience. It's the new thermal walls. Yeah, the wall is thermally broken for better insulation. That's how they do it, right?
Yes. Perfect.
Well, we should be able to sleep when I get back. Which would be nice. Do you know one thing? So, I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about coming down here with an existing character and a bunch of equipment. I like some aspects of it. The lack of fear. I'm definitely in 2 minds about. I quite like the fear. Coming down with a fresh character and having to scrounge my way up from stone tools. But on the other hand, we're almost ready to do some missions, and that's kind of nice.
We're here to find a giant monster. You don't need to be concerned about not being scared.
True. Any bad guys over there? Nope. Another reason I'd like to get power early is to put lights on our base. Yeah, it's all about different goals. You're right. That cupboard's pretty much full. That cupboard's almost full. Let's put some of... Where's the oxygen thingy? Oxide and that. I'll refill this while I'm here. Now, what is the drop pod thing called? So I can build one of those and send these exotics up. Yeah, orbital exchange thingy. Sure, I'll find it eventually amongst the 10 billion other things that this thing can make. Oh, man. Is it just called the orbital... Oh, it is. Oh, I need copper! Whatever. Chucking these in here because I need space in my inventory, and I want to go into the
Basic water purifiers.
main area of the map. Yeah, because we have to purify water now. Oh. Seared mushrooms. Okay. Exotics.
Ah, why are you doing that?
Ooh. Oh, your menu. That's unpleasant. What?
It's just that one item. Everything else is acting fine.
Oh, wait. Does it... that's a tier 2 item, right?
Yeah.
And you said it's the anti-tusk or something? What is it?
Prime Tusk Shield.
No, it's fine for me. No, Hate Frost, that's the fun. You build the orbital exchange interface right next to your house, because then there's a chance it'll land on your house. What is the thing that made us come back to this game? There are fancy missions with big bosses and stuff that we can do. That's what made us come back. That both of us are interested in exploring a bit more. So we're prepping ourselves to be able to do that. Okay, so here's my inventory basically empty. No. I have 100 coal that I have to dump somewhere. Sure, now it's basically empty. Alright, Capac, let's sleep, and then we'll go into the green zone to, or the purple zone, whatever we want to describe it as, and go and try and get some copper. And then we can hopefully do a mission.
Chicken coop.
Yeah, we can do that too.
Ranching station. Should I try to farm some animals?
Yeah. Yeah. If you want to. I don't see any reason why we shouldn't, but can you go to sleep so we can go do some mining?
I guess so.
I can't progress any of our tech stuff until I get some more copper, so we're gonna need to go find a cave in the green zone. Off you come. Let's go. Chop chop.
What?
Mining.
I gotta... sure.
Let's see if we can find a cave. Dang it, wolf.
Yeah, so purple.
Yeah. Feels so much more purple when you're not here the whole time, doesn't it?
And a beefalo.
Oh, Capac's not even level 60 yet on that character. One of the things, if you're interested in doing it, and if you're not interested, that's fine. But if you're interested in doing it and goes along with your ranching, is possibly getting a buffalo for us to use as a pack animal when we go mining. Would be really quite useful.
I found a platinum deposit.
Alright, where are we? Because we could do the thing that I sort of started doing and kind of making our own map markings. What I might do...
There is like a stone can recipe you can do now.
Yeah, it doesn't actually show up on your map. So what I'm going to do instead is just go to Discord,
Corn.
create a new channel, Icarus, great fonts, and I will paste this and say that is where platinum is. Platinum deep mine. And then, because it's got the grid location and the spot, so whenever we're looking for deep mining stuff, we can do it. Nice. Abysseus, the purple mist is a Prometheus map thing. It is always like this. Anywhere inside this green zone is purple mist.
That's a purple zone.
Well, find the purple zone, because the green zone is the swamp, right? Is that? Is there anything up there? There's a rock up there. Is there a cave up on that shelf? Hmm. I mean, I haven't really looked at what's needed for the brick. I guess we'll have to get clay at some point. Probably. Where's Capac gone? Oh, wow, he's a long way ahead of me.
I haven't found any caves yet.
No. We might want to check the kind of inland bit.
Oh, found some mower.
Yep. And a horsey. I guess the horse would possibly be even more useful than a buffalo, because at least then when you're heavily loaded, you can move normally on the horse.
Right, found a cave.
Alright, I'm heading your way. Mine everything. Oh, we'll probably have to mark what deep mined ores are in that cave as well.
Oh no, I got poison. Ah! Ow!
Don't go and die, Capac.
I can't reach this one, it's up on a thing.
Oh, I found another cave.
No, don't find another cave, find this cave.
Yeah, I'm on my way, it's fine. I'm miles away from you. You got a long way ahead of me.
Well, I did it all by myself.
Good.
What the? There's bees! Cave's full of bees!
Yeah. You have to stab the bees.
I'm not stabbing no bees.
Don't shoot them with your arrows because it doesn't work.
I don't want to get bees and E's
Hole
disease.
here? Really? Only one worm? That doesn't seem right. And titanium. Oh, nice. Found deep mine coal and titanium. There we go, making my little map notes. This is how my little map notes look. So that I can hopefully find stuff later when we need it.
What is this thing? I got a cave worm vestige.
Yep. Remember how we can make cave worm knives and stuff? You can actually make them now.
Oh.
I think. Like, because there was that time where we couldn't make them except for when we were on that particular map.
I found another platinum deposit.
Oh, the cave you're in has platinum?
Yep.
Anything else?
Bees.
That's not helpful.
Water.
Cave.
Can't see any other ore deposits.
Alright. See, just mine everything out then. Yep, what you can, because we're going to need lots of it. Lots of everything. Lots of copper right now, especially.
Oh, found some copper. A silica deposit.
Oh, there's silica in there as well, is there?
Silica and platinum.
Cool. I'm gonna keep a little log of what we find until we've found all the stuff that we think we need for deep mining. Because I think for some of the stuff it might be worth having more than one deep miner on a particular resource. But at least if we've got one of each, it's a good start. Especially gold, platinum, and titanium. Especially titanium, because of how much we needed for the guns. Smashy, smashy.
Ooh,
What have I got?
cave worm armor.
Bit of copper.
Good temperature resistant and poison resistant.
For some of these unlocks that are mission done, it may encourage us to eventually set up outposts on the open worlds of those particular maps that have them. Because it might give us the inspiration to do it, so we can unlock them properly.
Cave worm knife. 100% chance to poison on hits.
Yep. I think these might be the characters we unlocked this stuff with. I think that might have been where we were stuck before. We didn't unlock them with these specific characters that we were playing. Oh, cave lung. Nice when Capac gets the things to prevent that happening. Wait, why are you snapping? There's nothing there. What are you snapping to?
Sandworm.
Yeah, these characters might also be the sandworm ones that we unlocked. At this stage, just Capac and I planning to do this one. What did the sandworm ones give? I can't remember. What bonuses they applied?
Like bleed or something.
Ah, okay. I mean, depending on what the boss we're up against is resistant to, some of these things might be useful.
Well, there ain't no sandworms around here.
True. So we probably can't get the stuff we need.
What is this thing? Sandworm desert module. Module which can grant envirosuits characteristics of the sandworm.
Well,
Oh,
looks
so
like
the
Capac's
different... With the different bosses, you can use their materials to make special modules that are specific to their environment.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different stuff you can do with the biomass and things like that. That's for unique weapons and weapon upgrades and stuff that you have to do up at the station.
Pretty cool.
So there's a lot more nested trees of stuff to unlock that, if you're a 100% kind of person, might drive you a little bit nuts. Also, our house is probably going to be badly damaged when we return home.
Oh, good.
Because there is a storm. Alright, I'm just mining everything that I see. If there's copper there, I'll mine it. Hopefully Capac's got some copper. Is your inventory full yet?
I'm encumbered, but I got a few slots left in the inventory.
Yeah. Well, if you're already encumbered, just keep mining until your slots are all done. That's what I'm doing. Hopefully we won't need to make another mining trip too soon after this one. The stuff that I'm trying to get us to have access to.
Oh no, I got the cave lung.
Yeah, me too. That's why we need Medicine Man Capac back. Oh. And laziness is actually more work. Flashback, I am not surprised that the Twitch app is not reliable for notifications.
Because it's not reliable for anything.
Yeah, Capac's frequently talked about how frustrating it is when he's tried to use it. It is weird that we as fallible humans are more reliable for giving notifications on Discord than an automated system that should be better at that stuff than us. Because it should be perfect. Yes, Capac the Witch Doctor. He's pretty good at that role.
Put the lime in the coconut. Easy.
Put the lime in the coconut.
Yeah.
I wonder whether... Yeah, that'd probably be alright, especially with a bit of rum.
What can I drop? I'm dropping meat.
Is there a storm where you're at?
Yeah.
I think I've cleared this. Yep, the Twitch notifications in general are pretty bad.
Aluminums.
It's also, like, it doesn't have any ability to sense whether you're already watching the stream. So you get notifications of the stream starting that you are currently watching. That gives you a button to click to go watch it. Alright, I think I've cleared this cave. Oh no, there's something up there. More iron.
Oh, tree on fire.
Dang it, I got my cave lung just got refreshed. No, that's not what I want. I was down to less than half of it. At least the thunderstorm's mostly done. I've got 1 slot plus 2 slots, so I can grab a bit of oxide as we go back. If you're completely encumbered, yeah? Like completely full slots-wise? Yeah. Okay. Because we're going to need tons of oxide to make some of the electronic bits, because it's made for organic resin, I think is what it's called. Yeah, our house might be in really dire straits when we get home. It is very, very possible. No, you probably don't want to put a coconut lime curry in a glass with a bit of rum. That does seem like a mistake. You trying to think of a way that that could work?
Well, I did watch a very interesting video that was talking about cooking using different kinds of alcoholic beverages. Because there was a little while when everybody was going nuts over the vodka marinara sauce for like pizzas and pastas and stuff like that.
Right.
And so I watched this interesting video where they used a bunch of different alcohol and also just like non-alcohol to see if any of it made any difference to the taste.
Yep. What was their outcome?
Their outcome was it's not the alcohol itself that makes a difference, it's like the flavors in the alcohol.
Yeah, that's what would have been my assumption.
So they found that probably the best result was using gin.
Because the juniper berries and
the herbs
frequency with which it's flavored.
The aromatics in the gin contributed to the...
It also needs to be, like, whatever you're making has to have the right makeup, whether it... Because the aromatics, if they're water-soluble versus fat-soluble, and it needs to match. Because if you put, like, a bay leaf in a primarily water-based dish, you're not going to get much of the flavor of the bay. But if you put it in a fatty one, you're going to get lots of the flavor of the bay because the aromatics in bay leaves are predominantly fat-soluble. Let's not deal with that mower.
Oh, storm's over.
Yeah. Means we can travel a bit further.
Ugh, just got the long hike home.
We're not too far from each other. Are you following the cave wall for a reason? Are you seeing if you can spot another cave?
I was just doing that because that's how I got here.
Ah, because you could have taken a shortcut if you looked at the map.
Across a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, it could be dangerous in the woods.
I love that you say that as I get kicked in the face by a horse.
That is one of the dangers.
Do I have the... Oh, yeah. I can carve you up.
I don't want some of this. Is there anything?
I have never successfully fought a bear with my fists in this game. I imagine if you are particularly good, you could probably pull it off. But I don't do well with melee-only fights against the bears, because stabbing them as you run past them and joust is a lot harder than shooting them in the face with a bow.
Agreed.
Capac agrees with this wholeheartedly because Capac's often been the melee person while I've had a bow and he's died. That's gone poorly for him. I mean, yes, you could fight the bear with bear claws, since we're talking about food.
Man, I haven't had a bear claw in a long time.
Neither have I. My first and only one was when I was last in Canada.
Yeah, we don't really get them over here.
I can't even really remember what it was at this point. It's been so long.
It's
Kind of like a bready sweet thing.
Oh, it's like a donut kind of thing, but it's kind of like a jam donut, but instead of being filled with jam, it's got like a apple and raisins and
Yeah.
spices kind of mix.
What are Australian donuts like? Well, I think the majority of donuts that are eaten in Australia are probably just cinnamon sugar dusted ones. Would be the vast majority. And then you've got Krispy Kreme as probably second place, I imagine.
Well, these days.
Yeah. Donuts just aren't as big a thing here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bad storm. At home.
Everything's quiet over here.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and get to the house to see if I can keep it alive before the red bit hits.
If there's any house left.
There's house left, I can see it. I'm kind of glad that I overindulged on Krispy Kremes the last time I was in the US, because it's made me have very little craving for them since.
They've had a bit of a rocky
They were a bit of a
time
fad
it
here for a
around
while.
These parts, but yeah, Krispy Kreme opened up a bunch of Krispy Kreme shops everywhere. Then that lasted for a little while, then most of them closed down.
Yep.
But then they were selling Krispy Kremes pretty much exclusively through 7-Eleven.
Yep.
But now 7-Eleven still have Krispy Kreme, but now they've got some other fancy donut thing. So now there's like two competing donut brands at 7-Eleven.
So you can rely on Capac to know these things.
And also they're selling Krispy Kremes at Hungry Jack's, which is the Australian equivalent of Burger King. But they're dead to me, so...
Why are Hungry Jack's dead to you? Or is that political?
It's not political. I thought I told you my...
Probably, but
the reason for my anger.
you have all sorts of anger toward all sorts of fast food places that just... I can't keep track.
Hungry Jack's, I specifically went to a different Hungry Jack's than the one that's close to me. Uh-oh.
Are you dying? You need me to come open the door?
I should be alright. The storm, the over-encumberness, and whatever other things are affecting me have slowed me down so much that I thought I was not going to make it to the house.
Yep. The storm, thankfully, eased off. Can you put any copper you're carrying into the furnace?
Copper, yep.
Because then I can make more cupboards so that we can offload the rest of our stuff.
Copper.
No, neither of us have died at all today.
Yet.
Yeah, Capac does ever rage. I don't, so I don't keep track of these things.
Why is there fur and rotten meat in the smelter?
Because I was literally running out of all my storage space.
Snow in the house.
Yeah, because there are holes in the roof. Is there fire up there? Wait, this is the end that you see the fire. Isn't it?
I need someone to drop all these ores.
Yeah, that's literally what I just explained I had a plan for.
How do I make a... I need to make a worm knife.
Need worm bits. I'm gonna make another
make it.
I'm gonna make another couple of cupboards and we can put all the stuff in there. And what I'll probably do is between now and like between this week and next week, because when nowhere near the end of the stream. But when we do end up wrapping for today, I will come back here and I will do a whole bunch of tidying up and organizing of the inventories. Because
oh no, the cave worm knife is locked. I don't have the recipe.
Oh, I might have to make that for you. Because I do have that.
Complete Olympus Unearthed to unlock.
Yeah, I've got the cane worm. I can make it.
Yeah, but I won't have my fancy effects on.
Well, that sucks. The only way we can deal with that is literally by getting you to do that mission. With this character.
Oh, that's just great. Tree sap. Do you have any tree sap?
Yeah, I made a bunch. Probably in one of the mortar and pestles, but they were dismantled, so I don't remember where I put it.
Right, I got some stones. Some stone.
Is Capac gonna finish the story? Yeah. Where did Capac get up to with the story? I got distracted.
Okay, so I specifically went to a Hungry Jack's that's further away than normal because the one that I usually go to always screws everything up, and the frozen Coke machine tastes like they've left cleaning fluid in it when they've been cleaning it. So I went to one that's further away, and I was really annoyed about some other things that were going on at the time, so I angrily drove there very late at night to get some food. And when I got there, I went through the drive-through, and they said, "Oh no, we can't serve you at the moment. We're doing our reconciliation or whatever, and we can't serve anyone." I'm like, "It says you're open 24 hours a day." Like, well, too bad. So I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. I've got to go past another one on my way back anyway. Am I going to run into the same problem if I go over there? And he said, no, it'll be fine.
Oh, okay. I see where this story's going. It's classic, classic Capac problems.
So I drove over to that one, and I drove up to the drive-through window, and I ordered my stuff, and he said, oh, I just got to check if we've got this one thing that you ordered. So he checked, and it was fine. And he's like, yep, no worries, drive around to the next window. So then I drove around to the next window, and there's somebody else who wasn't the person I was talking to before shows up at the window and says, sorry, we can't do anything, you're out of luck, go away. I'm like, what are you talking about? You just took my order. The person in the other store said that it would be fine. And now you're refusing to serve me. And she's like, yep, nothing we can do, sorry.
Oh, Capac.
So then...
It amuses me that the way that fast food's gonna kill you is through rage, not through coronary artery disease.
So then... So then I tried to complain about it through their website and wrote an essay about what had happened and how bad it is to just turn customers away and not offer them any kind of solution. And then when I got to the end of the thing, the submit button on the form just didn't work. So then I complained about it on the Hungry Jack's Twitter account, to the Hungry Jack's Twitter account. And they said, oh, we're sorry you had a bad experience. Here is the email for our, you know, complaints department or whatever. Talk to them and they'll sort everything out. I'm like, fine, at least I'm getting somewhere. So then I cut and pasted everything that I put in the form into an email. Then I waited for a week, and then they sent me back a 1-paragraph form letter that didn't even address me by name or have a name of whoever sent it attached to it. They just said, oh, we're sorry, but we appreciate you as a customer.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so now they're dead to me.
Yep. I mean, I can understand why you're frustrated, but it is such a you experience.
Well, it is, but like like it annoys me, but I think the thing that annoys me about it the most is that it's such a specific problem, but I just know that it's a problem that's affected, like, people will have been affected by it and just been like, oh, whatever, and just let them get away with it, and they don't care about doing anything about it either.
Yep. More than likely.
If I treated customers like that, I'd probably be fired.
Probably. So go work for Hungry Jack's. You want to treat customers like that?
I don't want to treat customers like that. Not most customers, at least.
Uh-huh. Alright. Orbital.
What
I got more stuff
bonuses?
right now. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got extra durability on my knives.
Okay.
Because I don't mind if I don't have the chopping down trees buff on a worm knife.
Yeah, but
Because
durability
who
would
cares?
be nice.
What the? Are you?
Yep. I've got some stuff to send back.
Did they speed up the animations on those? I feel like it took longer to land before.
Yeah, I feel like that is quicker. I'm just gonna send back my equipment.
Alright.
That is currently worn out.
I'll put the worm stuff in the anvil.
Alright, yeah, that's all. Did you get a reward for 30 exotics then?
Yep.
Nice.
What's this thingy?
Alright. Do you want to pick a mission? Oh wait, we can't do any of the fancy operations here, because
We've had an urgent one come through for you.
Yeah.
Seems like Group 15.
There is some stuff we can do here if you want to do a mission. Or is there other stuff you want to do?
No, mission is good.
attack him.
What, leopard? Is there any... Oh yeah, got some in here. Got some in here. Put all this ice in here.
So where did Capac end up eating after being rebuked by both Hungry Jacks?
Well, one of them was at a... was literally like right next to a gas station that's open 24/7. And the person at Hungry Jack's didn't even say, oh, we can't serve you, but you could go over there and buy food.
Yeah. It sounds like a very, very bad customer.
Didn't even attempt
experience.
to provide me with any alternative.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, so I went and got like a sandwich and some chips at the gas station. So what? Did you do a mission or?
No, I was going to let you pick.
Okay.
Because I was
I
directing
heard
where we were going before, so I figured you'd probably want to pick.
I heard the voice talking. I thought.
Oh, did you get to hear it as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I clicked on operations and I clicked on one of the missions there that we can actually access because we need the contact device before we can do the next levels. The infrasonic relay upgrade, I should say. Which we don't have, and we'd need to get a bunch more stuff processed. But I thought maybe we do a mission.
Oh, so we have to get this boss tracker thing before we can even think about doing the boss?
Yeah,
looks like?
yeah.
Thing on? Oh, right. Greetings, contractor. Do I really have to read all this?
Oh, can you hear that?
Whatever. This station will enable you to contact
I can see the
Norex for exclusive
campaigns to fight the bosses,
contracts
but I
via
can't do anything with them because
Yeah.
I don't have the DLC.
agent. I've taken the liberty of disabling him for you unless you're on an active mission. Trust me, you'll thank me later. Contracts will involve what we call creatures of interest. You'll be tasked with tracking, tagging, or hunting them depending on the work order. We're currently using a loophole to operate remotely on Icarus, so we can't aid you further than a few encrypted calls per contract. Time is money and all that. As we're operating outside of UDA jurisdiction here, I'm sure you understand that the delicate nature of our work needs to remain confidential. Basically, you quietly supply us with the parts we need to keep producing biotech back on Earth, and we pay you under the table for your work. And for the love of God, keep your mouth shut about it while you do it. I don't need to lose any more contractors this month.
Yeah,
Don't
so to
ask
do the boss
questions,
ones, we
don't
need that
steal
Norex
anything,
boss
and
tracker
don't
thing.
talk to
But we
the
can,
UDA.
you can pick one of the operations. There are two options that we've got, if you want to do that.
But the first one's just build a house.
Yeah, but it'll be in a specific location. Or we can do find a hidden cache left within an area behind by the prospectors, like the simple missions. I thought doing one of the operations might
Investigate
be...
rumored base location.
Alright.
Attention, prospector. A manhunt is underway. Group 15 property has been stolen. The thief reported to be in your vicinity. You are the nearest contractor to the site. Further instructions will be relayed to you
not super
shortly
far
via
away.
cursory methodology. Going offline.
Alright.
Clearing frequency.
Did that damn AI just call me?
Shall we go check it out?
Sure.
Did you hear that?
Oh,
Some
I need
brave soul
order and
decided
food.
to make off with Group 15 tech.
Is it the red cave we're heading to?
Brilliant, or maybe just
Yeah.
suicidal.
Because we're in an active area highlight thing, which confused me. Before we go, I just need to quickly buy a break and then I'll be back. One sec. Sorry.
One of their satellites picked up a signal from the stolen tech.
Didn't think you'd want me to ditch you midway through.
Wait, what? I thought I killed the Jaguar boss. And the Mammoth boss. Well, another prospector, huh?
Alright, I'm back. We can walk. When you're ready.
Yep.
Have you... yeah. Or do we... Actually, Capac, we should sleep in a sec. And then walk.
Yeah, I guess.
How late do we have to get... We should be able to sleep. Oh, campfire's out. Got wood in one of these. There we go. Off we go. Yeah, it's sad that Soul died. It's kind of nice that his voice is still used for things. Yeah. That's such a good voice for this game. Don't know what to spend my last 2 talent points on. Now is not the time, though.
Take.
Sure. Don't think I can spend it on cake, Capac.
What is... Take.
What are you fumfering about?
I still think the arrow damage versus knife damage is a little off balance.
Oh, 100%. Arrows are super OP. No question.
And I don't mind that the knife doesn't do a lot of damage, but I think it should have higher crit multiplier.
Yeah. Especially, there should be like a skill for massively higher crit multipliers, like you're getting good with where to stab when you're stabbing,
Yeah.
so you can get much more effective crits if you hit them in the right spot.
Yeah.
You found your way out yet?
Yep.
Oh no! I missed my jump. Mistimed it.
I'm never
Poop.
gonna finish this mission.
True.
Oh, fishy.
Alright, I'm out. I look forward to us having proper food. I don't think Capac has been using throwing knives. I think he's been just stabbing things in the face.
Yeah, I'm just spec'd into stabbing. I didn't even pick up the throwing skills.
Yep. Who's going to be the cook? It's usually Capac. And especially if he's... nice one. Yeah, especially if he's farming. It means he knows what needs to be farmed to be able to cook. Kind of works well, those two going together. Since I'm probably going to end up doing a lot of the mining. As I've spec'd into mining skills, things that make it easier for me to carry lots of ore. I've got a backpack that lets me carry even more stuff, that sort of thing. Capac also does medicine. Although, like, I've unlocked a lot of those, and I should be able to unlock a bunch more, because I got 17 blueprint points. So I might have a look at what else I need to unlock so I can make it.
17?
Yeah. I've gotten to
very
level
many.
60 like 7 or 8 times.
I have 88 blueprint points at the moment.
88?
Yep.
Whoa. Yeah, I keep getting 3 or 4 each time I level up to level 60 again. Oh, this is not going to end well. Oh, no.
Oh,
Ow. Found a cave, though. I might check it out. Since I'm here.
I found a rock I can clip into.
Cool. Well done.
I am one with the earth.
Just see what the deep ore spot is in it. Oh, hello. How rude, you poisoned me,
I
Jack.
think I'm gonna save my talent points at the moment for firearms.
Firearms. Well, you can spend them on them now.
I can, but it's not gonna really do anything.
Oh, what? There is nothing in this cave. Literally nothing. I killed 2 worms, and there's nothing.
There's
At all.
worm bits to make worm knives.
No, I didn't farm it earlier. Or did I? Did I? Maybe that is the one I went to
I'm
early.
fairly convinced that you've already been there.
Oh, it was... Might have been. Quiet, you all. That would make sense that it is the one that I went to earlier.
Wait a minute. This isn't... Is it that cave? How do we get up there?
Ramp?
How in the hell did
Yeah,
we
we
get
might.
a ping from in there?
Have to.
Well, hey, it's time to figure that
Unless
out
there's
for
a way
yourself.
around this
Get
way.
up there and see what you can find.
Okay, gotta go up this ramp.
Maybe I can make my own.
Maybe you can. Have you
I
unlocked? No? I didn't think you'd unlocked a lot of the building pieces.
No, I carved a hole out of a rock so I could climb up, but I can't make the jump.
Oh. I see what you mean.
Oh, maybe over this side?
Now. Yep. I feel like this mission is to highlight the fact that there are caves that you have to climb to. Now, I'm gonna just cut a couple of trees down so I can get a few more ramps, because I don't think I've got enough.
Can't tell me what to do.
I wasn't telling you what to do, I was telling you what I was doing.
No,
They're
the
very different
developers
things.
Can't tell me what to do.
Oh, well, I'm
Find
well aware
another
of that.
way. No, I can't jump high enough. Might be able to go around up the top and come down to the cave from above.
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you potentially could. It's possible. Now, if I'm going to build a ramp up here, I probably need to build it out of posts, not ramps. So that it doesn't get destroyed by storms. Which means it'll be the type of post that you hate me having.
Dragon dog!
Oh. Hey, Capac. I thought you were saying, oh, because I almost dropped a tree on your head.
Don't do that.
Oh, this is probably enough timber.
What about the dragon dog?
A drac. Did it bring any friends? Or was it just the one?
I've only seen the one so far. I don't think I can... Doesn't look like there's a way to walk around up there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to build some of those fun balancing beam ramps.
You know... Well, that's a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, but at least these ones don't get destroyed by the storms. That's why that's the only reason I did them last time. What am I doing? I have a better way of getting fibers.
I got a sickle if we need fibers.
Yeah, I've got a bone sickle. Have you got a better one?
Fine.
Alright, let's see. Oh, you jerk.
500 fibers.
Drac just gave me a nasty bite. Straight out of the gate.
Yeah, they'll do that. Oh, I found watermelons.
Yeah, I should take some of them home so that we've got access to them. Right, I think that's not quite tall enough. Oh no! Also, it seems like walking up them is more difficult than it used to be. Oh. Can we even walk up them at all?
I think the rope bit is knocking me off.
Oh man. Having to jump up them is going to make it so much worse.
Ow.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't make it up the last bit. Eat a watermelon, eat a carrot, eat a steak.
Why won't you let me place you the other way? Arrgh. Well, stuff this. Let's just make it up. If we have to replace it later, whatever. Might actually make it easier to place where I want it as well. Nope, that's not supported. Okay, now I can use that, and then I can place these on the side of it. At least these will be left for later use.
Oh, see some kind of structure.
Good. Bad.
Worms.
You've got worms.
Capac. Whoa. Oh, big worm! You didn't tell me big worm!
I didn't see the big worm. Oh!
Got it.
There's
Ow.
a small worm on the other side of that bridge. Did it drop any loot? Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, that poison really hurts.
Did you die?
Yep.
Oh no! I gotta go pick you up. Hang on. I just need to get some buffs so I don't die myself. Alright, prediction end. Choose prediction outcome. Choose outcome. Capac. Huh. And more people had predicted me. Chumps. Oh, there it is.
Okay. Eat some food.
Ah! Fell through the hole in the thatch. Oh, big worm. There's another big worm.
Not super great at dealing with big worms at the moment.
Oh, and little worm. Ah! No, I got poisoned.
Oh, you still poison me anyway?
There's a lot of splash from it. Oh, I got it.
It stinks.
Man, this must have been up here for a while. Just look at this place. This was supposed to be an urgent op. We're hot on the heels of nothing. I'm surprised we even got a signal from this junk. Well, suppose it doesn't change the job.
Icebox.
Better
For
clean
free.
this place out.
Free icebox, Capac.
Nice.
That's
Why
handy.
can't I climb these stairs?
Also got sandworm bow.
Free crafting bench. What? Mysterious audio log.
Yeah.
That looks like all of it. Time to blast it back up to Group 15. Start heading back to the site marked on your map.
Alright. That could have gone worse.
So there's nothing else hidden around. Whoa!
I mean, like the anvil over here?
There's an abyss down here.
Yeah. I think it does have a bottom, like if you throw a torch down there.
Oh, I can see the floor. I'm just wondering if there's anything good down here. Because if I was
really?
gonna hide a secret, that's where I'd put it.
I can't see anything down there. Yeah, it's annoying that the build limitations are annoying. Alright. I picked up the valuable crafting tables. Let's go.
I picked up everything else. Just gonna scrap it.
Oh, there's a storm that's actually building up right now, so...
Yeah, it's just wind tonight.
Yeah, but it still give us exposure damage. Try and get some health back. Bitch stuff I don't need to be carrying. I'll do. If we wait a little bit, we can probably handle being out in the storm for most of it. Oh yeah, good point. It is a green storm, so it's probably not as bad, but...
Let's go!
Alright. Lead the way. Oh wait, we've just got to put the thing in the pod and then we're done, I think.
Yep.
Oh, that's easy.
So it seems a bit of a waste to double dip on the pods like this.
Oh, we got infrasonic relay upgrade. Yeah,
How
nice.
convenient.
We don't have to make it. Let's go take it home.
Well, I'll be. The group doesn't disappoint. It'll give you access to the UDA mission requisition system while
Nice.
planetside. Go throw it in.
Since we're here, should we mine a cave on our way back? Try and
I guess
spot
we
one?
could keep an eye out.
It's either that or, like, mine oxide and sulfur as we go.
this a cave?
I don't know if this is a cave that has stuff in it. Might do. Could check it, I guess.
Where does it go? Oh, does it lead through to this? Oh no, it probably connects to that other river over there.
This one... Yeah, it does. But I don't know whether it's got anything to mine in it or not.
I don't think those river tunnels had anything on me.
No, I don't think so either. This one's quite long, so I wondered if it had a bit that branches off it. That's probably not worth exploring just now. Although, I am going to have some challenges getting out of the water.
You'll be fine. That Drac will help you.
Yes. I feel like it's more likely to help me than you.
Oh, they're
Oh,
not.
that was a goat. I thought that was a cat.
They're just misunderstood, is all.
Capacs are misunderstood.
No, Drac.
Ah.
Just because they're weird wrinkled hell beasts doesn't mean that they're bad people.
There is that. I'm not aware of any boats you can build in the game. There's not really any large bodies of water that would suit a boat. Not really the sort of environments for it. Most of the maps are pretty heavily terrain. Land.
And a cave.
Nice, I'm on my way. Ah yes, Capacs are misunderstood Dracs. Makes sense.
If they did want to add in some boating, and work a bit more on the swimming mechanics, doing a whole, like, ocean area with some islands might be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Do a whole new biome. They could be the new Subnautica now that Subnautica 2's been cancelled.
Nope.
Titanium deposit.
Oh wow,
Oh.
another one?
More exotics.
Oh nice. Any more worms? Subnautica 2 and copper depot.
Any more worms?
Sweet. Cave. Copper and titanium. Alright. My inventory is full of junk right now.
What the? I got 2 different kinds of spoiled meat.
I don't know. How have you managed that?
Wait, this one says it's a quest item.
Wait, what? Did you get meat from the... one of the, like, things there?
Don't know. Can't get edible meat off the worms.
No, you must have gotten it from, like, the fridge or
You
something?
might have looted it, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, there go all the exotics. Are you mining stuff?
I'm trying to make some room.
Yeah, we were a bit on the full side, weren't we? No, not there. That's not where I wanted that at all.
Actually, I probably could have placed that test.
Yeah,
Might have been a good idea.
the Subnautica thing is one of those things we'll never know the true story, but on the surface of it, it looks extremely dodgy. Firing the CEO of a portion of your company that looks like it's making money just before they're supposed to get, that developer is supposed to get its bonus of $250 million because they're making money?
That thing up there.
Um,
Well, that's.
Like, no matter the truth of the situation, the optics are awful.
I mean, especially since it came so close after the announcement that it was coming out.
Yeah. I haven't really looked into it more than that, though. But I can understand why Capac is now like, well, Subnautica 2 doesn't exist. Because the more the leads of games get removed just before the game is released, the more likely it is we have another KSP2 situation, I reckon. Doesn't instill one with confidence.
KSP2 is a bit different.
KSP2 was broken in every way a game could be broken.
Yeah, but KSP2, they, like, there wasn't any, like, shake-ups on the team, like...
Yes, there was. Throughout its entire development, they were removing teams and replacing them. It happened a couple of times.
Oh, I thought it was still the same people that they...
No. No.
Well, I mean, well, that's a different thing, though. If they're constantly doing it. That's
I
a
think
different
it happened
problem.
twice. Or it happened at least once, but I think it happened twice.
And the thing like that I'm most familiar with is Destiny is one of those kind of deals. Because they gave the boot to like the lead story writer and the composer just before the game came out. Can't pick up these 4 bits of copper.
Sorry, I got them. Still got 1 slot free, but we can... Actually, I got 2. Do you have any poison sacks? Because I don't really need to carry them.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go, they're on the ground here.
Me, I love poison.
Oh, yes you do. Have you got cave lung, or is it just me?
No, I do as well.
So I was messing around on Olympus, the original map, to get myself reacclimated to the game, and because I really just was keen to play. It looks like cave lung is much more common today than it was in what I was playing on Olympus. So I don't know whether there was some other setting that was different, or if it's literally just worse on this map.
It does feel a little bit more prevalent than I remember.
We probably don't need all that, mate. We've got heaps at home. Some more copper. Hey, Jabid. There we go. Can't be bothered getting that iron. Go back, stitched a stack of rocks. There's coal there, but I don't have coal in my inventory. Also, don't know why you scroll through your weapons and tools when you're in the menu. So when I use it to try and scroll this down, where I'm also scrolling the whole hotbar, that should probably be disconnected.
Nah.
It's a bit weird. You're heading home, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. So I was using you as a marker. I don't know why I hadn't noticed it before, Scythe. If it's been around for years, I honestly don't know why I haven't noticed it.
So what is it?
I guess because I never had enough inventory slots to scroll. Yeah?
What are you doing that's... Oh, this.
Yeah, because I've got enough inventory
What are you
slots.
trying to scroll in? Oh, you're trying to
Yeah.
scroll this.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. Yeah. Okay.
And
'Cause
I've currently got enough inventory that I can scroll my inventory because I've got enough slots.
I think that's intended.
That it also changes what hotbar item you've got selected.
Yeah, because it only happens when you're hovering items in your inventory.
Oh, so maybe part of a
So,
shortcut.
like, when you're in the recipes, I can scroll up and down, and it isn't affecting
No,
the scroll.
no matter where I... Oh, right, the recipes don't, but the inventory does.
Yeah.
That's... Yeah, that does seem intentional, which... Weird? Super
Game
weird.
breaking. Bug report. Bug report. Oh. I actually had something where I wanted to make a bug report, and the bug report crashed, so I gave up. Can't remember what it was, though.
This feels like your Hungry Jack story all over again.
Yeah, pretty much.
As I watch chunks of rotten meat plop out of my inventory in front of my face.
Well, you can't be wasting valuable rotten meat like that.
I know you need it for compost, but I think we're carrying more important stuff. It's a long way to travel when you've got cave long. Really long way to travel.
Yeah, still got 4 minutes worth.
Same. Automated breadcrumbs for finding your way home. Okay, if I have to smell my way home, that's not a good trip home. Yeah, mounts do make it easier, but we're also not really set up to have mounts yet. I'm sure Capac will get us there, but...
I'm going to start looking into that when we get back to the base.
Yeah, cool.
I think all of the mounts and animal taming stuff was introduced
After you use this
after
character.
the last time I played this guy, yeah.
Yeah, pretty sure that's right. I might, well, we can put this infrasonic relay device on, and that means instead of focusing on getting to this thing, which is great that we don't have to, I can probably look into what we need to be able to make the brick upgrade for the house. Yeah, Tox, I enjoy this. Oh, I should probably turn off my torch. It's your essential survival game, really, and building. There are a lot of things in this that I wish were in games like Ark and similar games like that. Particularly when building, the little mapping of where you should have your mouse pointer to rotate things in certain ways is a much nicer visualization system, even though the snapping is still similarly janky because it's still Unreal. But I think the thing that I most like about Icarus versus Ark or Atlas is scale. Everything is still at human scale.
Oh, what about the giant sandworm?
The building, Capac, the building. Well, you just called a giant sandworm, so doesn't that make it at human scale? Oh, speaking of sandworms, I did get a sandworm knife. Or bow, or something.
Yeah, you already said you got a bow.
Yeah. What do the sandworm bows arrows do?
Well, now that we've mentioned it, I kind of want to make a house out of a sandworm carcass.
I don't think that's going to happen. But we might... I don't think we can get sandworm heads either. Because there's no desert on this map.
Yeah, just the cave worms.
Yeah. Because otherwise you might have been able to get them, like, trophy ones. Yes, a bow that fires sandworms, exactly. And the caveworm knife is just holding a caveworm in your hand and slashing at things with it.
It's a cave worm whip.
So what's the knife?
Not as floppy.
Oh, it's once it's had rigor mortis?
Sure. Or you reinforce it by sticking a steel rod through it.
Ah! Sin Boogie, yes, I sort of did know that you could swim up waterfalls now.
You want now?
Because you can swim in waterfalls now.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a thing. I noticed it when mucking around on the weekend. Neon God, there is zero news about anything Wrong Way related because I have no plans for another Wrong Way series at this time. Well, it just restarted Assertive Acquisitions. Well, at least we got an icebox for keeping some food preserved. How do put in grades? Wait, what are we supposed to do?
Yes.
I have to put it on the hotbar, do I?
This would still got a mission in progress? Whoa, what the?
Nice work. This should help us stay in touch in the future. Goddamn bot getting in the way.
Yay, we got some
Obsolete, cost-saving UD.
more stuff.
Hey,
Uh-oh. That's looking decidedly possible to be on the... No, it's just near the house.
until next time, friend.
Schmelter's getting a bit full.
Yep.
Clear immediate area. Phone list departing.
Capac and I probably won't return to Lens Island anytime soon, I suspect. It had started to reach that point where it was feeling a little repetitive, and that's fine, but the big problem was performance was getting really bad. We were both getting quite a few frame drops anytime we were near our house. Which is kind of sad, because it was kind of a nice little game.
Oh no. Did you get any watermelons?
No?
Well,
Did you forget to get them?
No, I've only got one left, but apparently I need 2 watermelons in order to get seeds out of them.
Oh. Oh,
Pretty
unfortunate.
sure that's not how acquiring seeds from watermelons works.
Yep. Alright, so... let's get a cement mixer first. That's what I need next. So that's stone, refined wood. I want to keep this anvil bench or do I just break it down for its stuff? I think I'll destroy it.
So what does that upgrade for the thing actually get us?
Upgrade for what thing? Oh, that allows us to do more missions. It unlocked more missions for us.
I see. Oxygen. Oh, that's an improvement.
What? Yes,
And
I was
added
mentioning that before you came online. Yeah, that you can drag it straight from the slot in your suit into the thing. Yeah, so big improvement.
Okay, so we got new missions. What are new missions?
Yeah, so if you go to the operations, we can now do all of them as we unlock them.
Eliminate creatures in volcanic areas.
Yeah, so there's a fair bit for us to pick from. I don't think we should pick one right now, but at least it's nice to have all the options.
Oh, some of them have check marks on, so I must have done those ones already.
Yes, we've done some of them as on our previous run. But it's now been rearranged into the tree, just like when you're selecting the missions to start the missions. So now we can progress everything that you could do as a mission-based thing, you can now do in open world.
Ooh. Hammerhead axe.
Well, we require an encrypted satellite upgrade later. For some stuff. Oh, you're looking at the hammerhead grenade.
I'm looking at the quest
Hammerhead
rewards.
slime attachment. Yeah, there's...
Sticky grenade. That sounds pretty good.
let's sleep, Capac.
Will grant
Please?
hammerhead slug slime when attached to an item. 30% chance to slow when on hit with attacks. 40% chance to resist slow. Yeah.
What else do I need for this? Iron nails.
Yes, I can sleep.
We got more cozy? Yeah, we've got more coziness. We're up to 24 now. We get 800 seconds of buff. I was hoping that would be the case, because I made this table.
The house
Well, I
is
brought
still
this
on
table
fire.
home. Where are those?
Let's
mortar and
see.
pestles?
Build a ranching station. Do we have some nails here somewhere?
Hey, Corbin.
Station. Ranching station. 10 fur, 10 leather. I can do that.
And I just need some stone, which we should have in one of these. Oh man, I'm so gonna have to do some sorting. I'll take some of the iron set out so this can actually start. Do you want to do the ranching thing again, Capac? Because it won't actually craft when it's empty. When it's full, I mean. Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger home.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Can you fit the ranching table anywhere?
Yep. I mean, I could have fit it there.
Do you want to make
the
a
only place it could.
Do you want to make a little shed for it? I'm fine, because it's huge.
Okay.
It's huge. But we need a bigger house. Oh, Capac, we could make it upstairs. We can make a loft.
Sure.
If you want.
Up where it's
Maybe a
burning.
bit annoying. Oh, maybe.
Wait. Hold on.
Ranching station has to go outside?
Apparently so.
Oh, perfect. Not my problem anymore.
Seed animal feed, dog water bowl, dog food bowl,
I look forward to
water
having a
bowl,
dog.
cat food bowl, Leica's jumpsuit.
Did you use up all of the sap? No, you didn't. Got any more stone?
Is there any point getting a chicken coop? Can we even get chickens on this
We
map?
can, yeah, you can bring them down from the station. You can order them. Why don't you go have a look at how much they cost? Need more stone. Run out of stone.
Iron nail.
Yeah, Flashcrafter, I'm surprised Capac didn't put it right in front of the door, to be honest.
Creatures.
Just to spite me.
Chicken.
Yeah. How much does it cost? 500 Ren, 250 exotic to unlock it.
Alright, I have bought a frozen chicken.
Okay. You sending it down? Hope it doesn't die.
I might leave it there for now and sort
Yeah.
out places to put it first.
Yep.
Um,
Oh, there we go.
I
Finally
think
got
I
the
need
rock to
some
pop.
more.
That's what I wanted. Nearly 1,000 stone. I'm sure that will be enough for a decent amount of concrete. So at the moment, I'm trying to get the stuff to make the better smelter. The next tier up of smelter so that we can smelt other stuff. I'm kind of not sure what to do after that. But I think there are some more bits I need to get in order to get the fabricator bench, which is kind of the next thing we need as well. After this... that's too many. Don't want
Whoa.
2 stacks of arrows. What's whoa? What happened?
it's huge.
Oh, the chicken coop. Is it?
I need to make some space.
Also, do we want to set up everything here, or do we want to kind of plan towards picking a proper spot for our base? Because I only settled here because it was close enough to the warm area in case you froze to death.
Well, we can move stuff if we need to.
Yeah, yeah, I suppose it shouldn't be too hard to move the chickens, should it? Right, what do I need for this fabricator? I've got a machining bench. Where is fabricator? Let's just type it. Oh wait, no. What do I need for the smelter? That's what I'm making. More epoxy. I have bones. Yeah, I've got stone piles right outside the door, but they look nice there. I like this little pile of stuff that's outside our front door. Makes it look used. It's decorative now.
Building trim.
Aesthetic, not functional.
Some kind of fence.
I should have the concrete now.
How are my chickens escaping? Animal feet.
And nets. Let's move the fridge. I fit it over here? Yeah. Nice. Covering up the window, because of course I am. Because that is always the way this goes with the number of crafting benches.
Not any fences.
What's that? Yeah. I think to make fences on the ground, I've placed, like, horizontal beams and then placed fencing on top of those. But I don't think you need a fence. Or it would surprise me if you do, because of the way things work. Let's start smelting this gold.
Oh, got a chicken coop.
Cool. So much gold.
Do you want me to bring down a advanced deep mining ore scanner?
Oh, wait. Let me see what I've got over there as well. Oh, that was yours. Yeah, I don't have one. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, bring it down.
Right, I got some chickens and a scanner.
Cool.
What do I do with these chickens?
I don't know. I imagine you take their eggs when they lay them.
Can be deployed and defrosted on a planet. How do I do that?
Okay.
So, why is the game lagging out? So, there we go.
Alright, what else needs to come out of here? Titanium, platinum. Sorted. I'll make it easier.
Oh,
Oh. You got a chicken?
I have
You also
brought
left your
down a
oxygen bottle
chicken
in.
from the workshop. Yeah, just fill them.
Hello, chicken. Stabby, stabby.
Don't stab the chicken.
You might want to claim ownership of it. Of Rocky.
Sure. Rocky the chicken.
Rocky, is it a... It looks roosterish, but maybe it is just chicken.
What the? It's got a whole skill tree?
You've got chicken skills? Okay. I don't know about fencing the chicken. I don't know how it's all supposed to work.
Worried about my 250 space buck chicken getting eaten.
Yeah, it's an expensive chicken. And that all goes in there. Iron can go... Actually, some of this iron can come out. We'll make more steel. Not in that one, in this one.
Keeps walking away when I try to look at its skills.
Well, that sounds like it's your chicken. What's wrong one? There we go. Plenty of steel. Good. Yeah, we can send the chicken back to space. So if you're worried about the chicken, we can send it back up and then request it again.
Yeah. But I might need...
Alright. So I've made that now, so I can smelt the other bits.
Reinforced, that's not what I wanted.
Let's have a look at what I need to make the house upgrade, because we need a better house.
Ah!
Oh, it's attacking the chicken! Where'd the chicken go? Is the chicken okay?
The chicken is still alive, but it's almost dead.
Alright, you might want to pick it up and send it back to space, because we ain't ready for this.
I've
What?
got a wound,
Oh,
and I can't. There's no way to pick it up.
do you have a bandage you can apply to it?
I have bandaged the chicken.
Oh, good.
Right,
The chicken likes me.
right, I gotta make some kind of defenses.
Yeah, you're gonna need palisades, probably. So we're gonna need to make a compound again. Yeah. So, back to the tech tree. Wrong tier. Tier 2.
It's just a wall.
Tier 2 is beeswax, so it is tier 3. Clay brick. Clay brick requires the advanced masonry bench. Alright, let's make that. Need 15 epoxy, need 80 iron nails. Alright, let's make the iron nails.
Do you do anything?
What? What are you complaining about now? What didn't do anything of what? Are you getting cranky at the chicken?
Oh, I'm getting cranky at the game. I've got walls unlocked, but I can't find them to craft them anywhere.
Which walls did you unlock?
Just regular walls.
What material?
Wood.
Which ones?
Oh, wait, no, I don't have it unlocked. It was just lit up for no apparent reason.
Oh dear.
Trying to protect my chicken.
I know. Okay, so let's go kill some stuff to get some more epoxy. After I eat some food. Pumpkin, tomato, meat. Come here, bones. Where are some bones? I'd like some bones.
We have a whole heap of bones.
I don't know. Have you been using them for anything? Do you have bones on you?
Yeah, but I've been putting them in cupboards and in the...
Okay. So I'm going to turn them all into epoxy.
Sure. What do I need for palisade? Wait, it's all locked. Why is it locked?
Because it's a different thing. It's its own independent crafting thing. Recipe.
Oh, but should be accessible.
It should say
What?
why it's locked.
What?
Yeah, the tree's
and it
changed.
was-
You have to. No, it isn't unlocked. It isn't locked. Just click on it. And you want the spikes too, so you can put the spikes on the outside.
Iron nails, rope, and wood.
Yeah, we should have the materials for that. Need a new wing of the house to make a new wing of the house. Yep, there are so many workbenches in this game. It's not a bit of the game I'm particularly fond of. I don't like the tons and tons of workbenches thing. Need a sledgehammer to collect clay. Oh. Oh, well, we'll get there. We'll get there. I need the epoxy first. Then I need a bunch of stone, which is in there, but I've used it all to queue up more
Wrong way.
No. Use that. Chuck them in there. So we got
Oh, I unlocked chicken.
What? What do you mean you unlocked chicken?
How do you do rotation?
You can't. On those sorts of
Ow.
things, you gotta move yourself.
Th-
It's obnoxious. I agree. Can I make a suggestion with those to maybe just build it around our entire compound, including our house?
That's gonna take forever.
Yeah, fair.
What the? What?
I don't remember how exactly that worked.
Doesn't. That's how.
Yeah, addicted, I agree. At least they made it so that this is the crafting bench, and when I get the fabricator, it's also the machining bench, which is the crafting bench. And so you don't need to have all of those as well. Would you like me to place the first one for you?
No, that should be fine.
Okay. You clipping it through the wall?
A little bit.
Why are you like this? Yay, advanced masonry bench. Where can I fit you? Over here. All right. Now, how do we make clay bricks? I presume that's at you. No. Where do I make the clay bricks?
Wood.
No. Ah, here. Clay.
Rope.
It needs water? Oh no. Oh no, I need to supply water so that the furnace can make bricks. Ah. Do I really need a sledgehammer to collect clay? Is that really a thing? I thought the sledgehammer was a weapon. Were you going to expand out the way he's building it? Not anymore. I honestly don't have any specific plans, so Capac can do what he likes. Clay was shovel. Yeah, shovel seems more likely for clay. I do have a recipe for shovel. Iron shovel. There we go. Craft. It's clay with hammer. Which hammer? Like this hammer? You know what? This is going to be one of those things I'm just going to have to go there and find out, aren't I?
What do I
So we
need
got-
for rope? More fiber.
Differing answers. Players in swamp needs sledgehammer. Really? I have to unlock sledgehammer? Meh. Tier 2. Taxidermy knife, iron sledgehammer. Very happy weapon used to break rocks like scoria and obsidian.
Remember chicken?
That doesn't say clay. Wait, hang on. That says that. What does this say? Dirt and sand or shovel snow off your roof. And I can unlock that, that's fine. Yeah, I'll have to find a deep ore, but we're not at deep ore stuff yet, because I haven't gotten electricity, so I thought I'd just try and get a little bit of brick so I can replace the roof. And maybe replace at least a little bit of the house with brick to survive more of the storms that we face here.
Okay.
Alright, Capac, wish me luck. I'm going on a journey.
The chicken should be safe now.
Yeah, especially once you put spikes on the outside. Although we'll know if the thing's getting munched on, so we can just come and deal with it then. Do you want to come with me to the swamp?
I need to do something about my inventory.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, that'll do. I should put this bacon away.
Oh, yeah, I need to put these back down.
The shovel is... The only thing that Capac and I have used the shovel for is collecting snow, though I have also once
That
used
is
it for making
incorrect.
dirt. What have you used it for?
We're getting dirt. There's composter.
Oh. Oh, would you like a... What sort... Have you just got a standard crappy shovel? Like a wooden one?
Yeah.
I can make you an iron one if you like.
I really don't
Don't need it.
care.
Fair. I just thought I'd ask.
Alright. I guess since the chicken's safe, I can deploy second chicken.
Where'd you put the watermelon, Capac?
Don't know. I don't have it. I might have put it in one of the...
Because we do have a fridge, remember?
That's right. We'll find some more.
Yeah. True, true.
Oh, I think I need some feeding troughs for these guys.
Okay. I might head off and you can catch up to me.
Sure.
Alright. Away I go. Oh dear. Rocky will catch the eye of a tiger and die in a fight.
Eye of the snow leopard.
I think the quickest swamp's going to be going south. Wait, I didn't make the sledgehammer, did I? Distracted. What do I need for the sledgehammer? Need some rope and some more wood and some iron.
What have I got already? Water trough, a food trough.
You should have some rope. Yep. Sledgehammer! Craft. There we go. Actually, Capac, you know what? Where are you at? You're feeding your chickens?
Yeah, trying to.
Where's the gate? Yeah. Oh, nice. They even got different colors. What you doing on the bench?
Trying to figure out what I'm going to feed these guys. Seed animal feed.
Yep, probably that.
Wheat and seeds. I have to get some wheat.
Yep. We might do that next week, though, Capac. And call it here for the day.
Okay.
Yeah. We got a little house. We got a little chicken pen.
It's a coop. A chicken coop.
No, you've got a coop inside a pen. I think we made pretty good progress today.
The finest quality frozen space chickens.
Yes, you've got a chicken run. So, we'll be back with more of this next week, where hopefully we'll be able to keep building up the house a bit more and see how much further we got to go before we can get on one of these big hunt missions. Which should be good. Capac, you're back tomorrow, yes, with more Showdown?
Yep, we're doing some more System Shock 2 with Scythe.
And myself. I will also possibly, we'll see how it goes, but if Toby's still feeling better, I might also do a couple of hours of a stream before doing that with Capac, where I'm going to play a new game I was sent a key for, which is a little survival space game that I thought I'd take a look at. So we'll do that tomorrow. What's it called?
Yeah.
It is escaping me now. That's why I was being deliberately vague.
Escaping Me Now, the space survival game.
No. I'll find it. Hang on. Where is it? Oh, man. Somewhere in my email. I installed it. I'm having a mental blank. Asto area. There we go.
Let's see.
So that I might do tomorrow morning, and then I'll be back on Friday with some more Out of Ore. And Capac will be back on Wednesday for some more painting, as well as all the stuff tomorrow.
Yeah, Wednesday painting, Thursday more RoboCop.
Cool. So there's all that, and plenty more to come, and we will see you then.
Catch you next time, everybody.